which is what I use to... hello YouTube, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's what I use to get my clips and stuff. The replay buffer, but it records the individual source, so I can like cut my audio if I'm like speaking over a clear or something, like cut out weird sounds and stuff like that, which is easier to, you know, edit rather than just going off Twitch's clips or YouTube's or whatever. Right, 271. Connect. Okay, let's see what we can. We work basically learn nothing on this so far. That's good, I guess. Anyway, let's begin. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. You're all having a fantastic Thursday. Yeah, it's been a while. I need to warm up. Yeah, great. Now the next thing to solve is the SNES 9X stutter we get. How do I... I need to figure out how to throw. I need to figure out how to throw him correctly. I miss... Oh, yeah, there's that stutter. Didn't stop the timer. Invalid run. Why is he? Oh my god, this stutter doesn't help. Does not help. Grab him! Timing. Anyway, for the first time in, like, I don't know, since Christmas, maybe? Christmas Day? I did absolute... Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't do nothing. I fixed this yesterday. Fuck. Ah, but it was nice to not, you know, have to go to work or stream. Feel a little refreshed. Ever so slightly, not enough. I thought I was gonna bounce on it. Grab him. Jumped way too early. Oh, almost had it. Super Shadow Gaming, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ah, the cramps. The cramps on this one. Well. On Thursday, chat, we start Planet Zoo. Who knows, maybe if we enjoy it, we might get Planet Zoo too. What? No! Okay, so maybe later. Maybe later. Well, okay. So if I throw it up later, yeah. I just don't want him to bounce on the wall. Hello, how do you do? Fuck. There's that stutter again. God dang it. There's that spike again. That was your favorite game before they moved it off Xbox One. Oh. Hey, Bowser, is that? Like the subscription thing? Was it Game Pass? Are we on about? They moved it to the Xbox Series? What do you mean by move the game? I didn't even know that was possible. Because he fucking bounces too much off the fucking walls. How do I keep him? Ah, maybe I do the whole... No, but then that one's going to be moving. I don't want to do. Too low. Grab him, you prick. I don't know, tell me about it. Maybe? Maybe with the first and second confused, what would be hard in this game would be if both moved simultaneously or on different heights and have different obstacles. But you would just then be controlling one. So the obstacles will just match up, will they not? No! That would be hard as well. Thank God that's not a thing. Thank God you can't control both of them in this level. That'd be crazy. That'd be such a crazy thing, right? Fuck, just grab him. Yeah, I actually know what the second part of this level is. Because I think that was like the craziest thing. Oh my god. When the game first came out. I just know this level sucks. I just don't know exactly how it works. I just know this level sucks. I say sucks. It's the coolest thing ever, but it's hard to navigate. Especially the Luigi shell drums. Like, the amount of times we failed them that last time after this part. I fucking can't figure out how to do that without him going all over the place. Grab him, man. Grab your brother by the hips. My goodness. No! He's too far away. AJ, hello? Fuck. Oh, that'd be a crazy thing, Bob. That'd be insane. That'd be an insane thing to do. Nobody'd be that insane to make a level like that. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Give it a look. Don't bounce on him. Stop bouncing on your brother. Silly Mario. Let your brother bounce on you. Fuck. You have something to do today? Okie dokie. Enjoy. Oh my god. Okay, that kind of lined up a little bit. Maybe if I don't suck, I don't know. Grab him! Grab your brother by the hips and guide him. Be the Jabibus. Like Jabib just grabs you by the hips and guides you. Fuck, man. Grab him, man! I hate that. I fucking hate that, dude. That's so annoying. Just fucking grab him. Don't bounce off him. I can't time this now. Pop, 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 pop. Who put that bat too far away from me? Did fucking just land on it, dude. Not gonna make it. Grab him. Oh, I'm too high again, man. I need to figure out the timing. Timing's throwing me off. Your cock is small? Nice, dude. GG's. Hachitana. Love it. Love it. I love that your cock is small, Hachitana. The greatest piece of news I've heard all day. What the fuck do you touch? I'll be back depending on what today brings. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Bob. Thanks for reading, I really appreciate it. Maybe like that. Maybe if I like do it a little bit closer to him, maybe I'll line up like that. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, but it's fine because Hachitana's cock is small, so all will be okay. Fucking bitch, man. Everything will be okay. I fucking... I hate it when that happens. Grab him! Grab your fucking brother. Grab your stepbrother, he's lost. And he's stuck. You gotta help him. Oh, fucking know how to time that. Oh, fucking no. We've done it before, but I just don't remember how we did it. Fucking hell. Throw a bit late. Oh, maybe. I'm getting late. I am getting later and later with the throws to try and line it up, but it's just a matter of how he jumps. Oh, fucking grab him. Because if I throw him up late, he's going to stop jumping until I jump up to grab the Luigi. The Luigi's going to take a longer time to drop because I've thrown him up later. Must have pulled myself back. So you got to keep that in mind, that the Luigi's going to drop later, which means that you're probably not going to make it in time. I personally think it's an earlier throw with you jumping to activate it the second time. Activating the chuck to jump the second time. Right? That's not up. That would be it if I just jumped correctly, I guess. Get out of here, shoot, brother. Brother, get out of here. Sure. He was never gonna. So I threw him up too late. Then I had to do it. Oh yeah. Grab him, Jeebus. I am Jeebus. Oh, you said Jesus? No, not that. Not that weirdo. I'm Jeebus. Gramps, hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Jump. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. See, you're sign, maybe something like that, you're sign. I go a little bit earlier, maybe? Oh! Wasn't gonna make it. Wasn't going to make it. Hello, what's the name of the game? This is Super DRAM World 3. It is a Grandmaster hack. It is as difficult as it gets, in my opinion. Don't bounce on him. Oh yeah, it's a bit weird. We have got past it a few times. The next part is even weirder in my opinion. No! But it's just hard to keep consistent. Because I don't have the exact timing down. I can figure out the exact timing of like when to, like where to be, when to throw up, when to jump. Then it should be okay. But I just don't know when yet. Yeah, I'm so far away. It's fine. I made it. See, that could. I feel like he was gonna squish me again if I'd made that. So it needs to be like. Just grab him. Why do you not grab your brother? It's like Mario and Luigi's mom sent them out to go and get something from the shop, and she's like, instead of hold your brother's hand, hold your brother's hips. Hold your brother's hips or throw him around so you can get around to the shop. And get me my butter. Or sugar, or whatever the hell she's told him to buy. Just land and grab him, Jesus. Jeebus. See, he was too high, he was going to get into spikes anyway. See, if I do a later throw, or like as close as possible to the chuck, then he's gonna take forever to fall down. Unless I don't. What if I try and not jump? And then jump up again to get him the second time. Like this, if I do something like... No, because then he doesn't jump a second time, you see. Because... Yeah, the truck won't jump a second time because I won't be higher than him to catch the Luigi. So I feel like I have to jump to give us enough time for it to land and for me to jump again, for it to activate activate a second jump, correct? So I don't think I can do a standing one. Ba 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 ba. I love this track. Don't bounce on your brother's head, man. See, yeah, see, that's not going to line up either. Okay, so how do we play this then? Let's try. It's just trial and error. I just need to keep trying things until like seem like they're gonna work more consistently. Let's try a super early throw and a very delayed jump up. See if that lines up. Don't bounce on your brother's head, man. Why do I keep telling you, just keep on doing it, man? Okay. Come on, you got this. It's not that difficult. Anybody can do this. Even a baby. Why did I just throw? Why? Okay, I think I know what to do. I say I think I know what to do. I think I know what to try next. Yep. Didn't have enough momentum. Well, it was a silly jump. Okay. No. Can't even shell jump now? Are you kidding me? Sure. I was going for like a super early throw up. Like as soon as I passed the spikes. That's my next theory. Do I? Backward shell jump, sure. Okay, see that lineup works, but then where the Luigi lands, that does not work for me. So early throw up, second, like a delayed second jump up. Will get me past the gates, the chuck gates, but not. I wouldn't be able to grab the Luigi. I need to find how to grab my Luigi. That could work. Did I just kick him through the wall? Bye. But I need to like. I just need the Luigi to land in a suitable place, you know. There we go. Okay, that does work. No, the fucking shell jump is so hard, dude. Fucking Luigi jump is so hard. How do you do it? Alright, let's see if we can just muscle memory this shock part, eh? That'd be nice. Yeah, red. I feel like that should have been what I did last time, though. No, why'd you make him bounce again? Ooh, that's pretty okay. I need to get that into my muscle memory, and we got it. That's pretty much it. I just need a tiny bit more of a jump. Nothing too crazy, not to go into the spikes or anything like that. He went into the spikes, right? Not me. Maybe I did as well. I don't know, to follow him. Maybe I did. You almost got it, thank you. Got sat on. Doesn't matter, because the amount of I mean, we've got past it so many times now, but fucking, and then I just fumbled the Luigi shell jump. The next part after that truck gate every single time, dude. It's so annoying. I could never get the shell jump the first time because it's so different to a normal shell jump. Yeah, no, this is one of the coolest fucking levels to exist for sure. But fuck that Luigi, man, for not pulling his own weight. Yeah, it's the wrong way, but I still made it. Cool. There we go. And why did it go up? See, I always fumble that fucking part, man. Yo, I fucking hate the Luigi shell jump part, man. It doesn't feel like a normal shell. I mean, it isn't. You fucking bitch. They're very late because of the wall, then what it... Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's like, it's just, something's just so... But you just can't fucking... You've done years of shell drops, you can't break. Can't break the fucking habit. I've lost this again. You see how easy that part I just lose? It's just AIDS, dude. AIDS! Grab him. Long hair equals gay. Oh my goodness. It's the gayest thing in the world. You're just jealous that I can grow hair. Bold bitch. Bold, ugly bitch. Am I right, chap? Come on. You're grabbing Mario by the hips, man. Sorry, Luigi, not by Luigi by the hips. How long did Blue Yoshi take you? That level... Blue Yoshi... Was that the one that took us the longest? I think... No, I think Green Yoshi took us the longest. No, wait, no, Blue Yoshi did. Blue Yoshi did, yeah. I kept... What did I keep messing up a lot on? It was probably... getting to... Oh, now I'm just throwing him way too early. It was getting him to... There was a part, I can't remember exactly. It was like just before the towards the end where like you throw the shell to the left. Ah, that's it. It's where you gotta throw... It's where you have to throw the shell up. No, you jump off the Yoshi, you grab the block, you throw the block up, you land back on the Yoshi, and then you like fly up to knock it to the left, so you bounce off it, to the right rather, to bounce off it. That part there, that part fucked me up for hours. I just couldn't get the hang of it. Long hair is girly. You're just jealous, you can't grow hair like me. And you're always gonna be an ugly human being. And your crush will never like you. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my dashingly good looks. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Good Yoshi is definitely tough too, especially the football. Yeah, I think each Yoshi level took longer. So I know there's at least one more because the bridge. I know the bridge. We went to the bridge. The bridge isn't built yet. I'm expecting that one to be extremely difficult. I'm expecting it. See that? That lineup could work. I just need to time my jump upwards, I guess. Fuck, man. Red in the Bad is blue, in your opinion, still very tough, though. Do you like long hair? What? Were you, like, why are you asking that? See, that's a good lineup. But I just think I need to get it a little bit more precise. He bounces off the wall too much, and then he's like way too far to the left. It's like a fraction later with the first throw up, maybe. Why is your room pink? Were your parents related? Are you colorblind? Is that on me? Pink? Purple will do. Also, how do you not like pink? Do you think pink is gay? Are you that type of person to be like, oh, pink equals gay, long hair equals gay? If that's the case, you might be closeted. Right? I feel like that's the only, like, the people like that are like usually the closeted homosexual, right? Which is fine, 100% fine, you know? We're allies here, you know? It's fine, you can come out, it's fine. But I won't pressure you. Fuck, man. I'm a sucker for the color pink. Pink's nice. I'm wearing a salmon tee now, you know? You don't think the red one's tough? But your room is purple with a pink lamp. It's actually purple. That's a purple. It looks so pink, but it is purple. That's why you see purple on the wall, because the wall is just white. But I guess because I'm assuming it's got to do with the white balance on the camera and stuff, that it looks a lot brighter and it makes it more pink. But yeah, the walls are all white, so the more you know. That's so far away. Men used to go to war, and men still go to war. We need peace. Now I do think your parents were related. Fraction later, sure. That's not gonna be far enough. Alright, come on. Let's grab our brother by the hips, hold him gently by the waist, and guide him through this level. But I guess you think that's also gay, Pixel Pick. Weirdo. There we go. Yeah! Oh, you fucking... Yeah! It's always a second time. I always get it on the second time, but that's way too late. Always fumble the first, man. Why did they make the game sus? Why didn't they? Okay, so I think I understand now. See, it's all about trial and error. You just try in like every possible way, see what lines up the best. And you don't have it at all because you suck. You suck at the game. I know you're trolling. Fucking bitch, man. Stupid Luigi. You can't jump on his head properly. Oh my goodness, dude. Your cock is still small. Nice. Oh my god, man. You see, that one don't even make sense. Do you? And then a name? Do you and then a name? Is this your first date Englishing? Bye, Luigi. He's dead. Third language? Why not fourth? You see, even that one doesn't even make sense. Because if I was to say, I don't know who name, where's the joke? It's a bad word. You know what? I know you guys are fucking children because I bet you don't even know the original Ben and on what channel he was on. Does anybody else remember the original Ben? What channel and what type of videos he used to make? On a certain channel that would go live after 11 o'clock at night after you paid. Also, it's a bad word. It's 2 words and neither of them are bad. What are you, 5? The children on the internet need to fucking go. They need to go. Cannot wait for the bans of children being on the internet. Then say it. What? Bend over? That's a bad word. Bend over? Were your parents related as well? But the way you're making the way you're trying to make me phrase it by saying who is bend over or do you Ellen Dover? Do you someone's name? That's the joke. You know what? Let's not ban the children on the internet. They provide good bullying targets. Keep the children on the internet so we can bully them more, because they fucking deserve it. Say it. W childhood games by Mario for hours straight. I know, right? This was I think SMW was like one of the first games I played as well. You know. Why do straight men keep long hair? Because they can, and they look damn good doing it. You know, just because you're gonna be bald, you know, you don't need to be jealous about it. Because I'll put money on it. You know what? I'm gonna fucking put a ton of money on it. I say if you ever get to my age, you will never have this much hair. I'll put a damn money on that. A shit ton of money on that. Fuck. Ah, because you'll be losing it. You may be the second coming. What's the first one? Also the second coming? That's a myth. No games today even compared to this. I agree. I agree. SMW has some of the best mechanics for a platformer. Bro's talking about Jesus? I don't know who that is. Who's Jesus? The first one was Bend Over. I know, I saw the video. On Television X. That channel still even exists? Do you RMR Flappy Bird? I'm sorry, what? Are you atheist? I don't believe in religions. Jesus is your Hispanic cousin? Oh, nice. Oh, do you remember Flappy Bird? Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm an old man. Lots of timing now. I'm not 80, by the way. Oh, I was just reading that person's question. I don't know. I don't like listen. Are you agnostic? I don't even know what those words mean. It's all the same to me. That they have a ton of words for the same thing. Don't know Jesus Christ, but you know Michael Jackson? Yeah, who doesn't know Michael Jackson? OG Michael, yeah. Literally the most famous person to ever live. God dang, dude, that is so quick, you know? Yeah, much better than that BDS. Listen. It probably is. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who is the Mike of the Jacksons? He was a basketball player. You know Mike Jones? Is that the person who's saying it's not unusual to be in love with anyone. That one? Yeah, I know Mike Jones as well. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. I think you meant Mike Kobe. What about you, Kobe? I thought Ronald McDonald was the most famous. Wait, are you telling me that man I met at the ball isn't real? Sorry to break the news to you. But you met imposter Ronald McDonald. The real one lives at the North Pole. You know, oh, I don't know who that is. Wait, that means Santa isn't real? Are you still sitting down? Because I got some more news to break to you. Santa is Ronald McDonald. What's the difference between long hair straight guy and long hair gay guy? Nothing. They're both the same people. Right? Once ain't eating my ass. Is English not your first language as well? That's okay. We've got a couple of bilinguals in the chat. That's fun, eh? He's a great basketball player of all time. Basketball, nobody really cares about basketball outside of the US. So I wouldn't know who that is. Fucking granted. One likes D, that's the difference. What if they both like it? One bangs your mom, one bangs your dad. Good point. That's probably, you know what? That's probably the difference. That's probably the difference. English isn't my first language. Nerd. Will you remember us? Not at all. Not even in the slightest bit. Fuck. Even if I don't get big, I'll forget about you guys tomorrow. You know how many stupid children we get here on the regular? It's like all the fucking time, dude. I'm not gonna remember you tomorrow. Fucking keep grabbing it when such a dumb trick, dude. That's okay, I'm very forgettable. No, it's just the silly children, I forget. Because there's so many of them, you know? And when they cross the line, we find their school and then we email them. I've had a pretty good success rate at doing that. What do you do off streams? I work. I have a job. But it's my week off. I won't forget you if you join our Discord. You. What's a Discord? You also worked in a beauty salon? Nice. I need to go to one. It's been a hot minute since I've had my long, luscious hair looked at. But it's all about finding the right artiste, you know? Discord's where you share feet pics. Are you not interested? No, I'm a normal person. Now, we don't kink shame here. No, no, no. No kink shame. Fucking prick. Have you working in a salon for, have been working in a salon for about 2 years? Nice. Normal people like feet? No, they do not. Again, no shame. No shame. Absolute no shame. No shame kinking here. You got a kink? No shame. But absolutely not. OG hairstyler in your salon? Sounds like you're kink shaming me. Maybe you deserve it. I don't know. No shaming. No shaming. But maybe you deserve it. Kink shamer? Listen, we don't shame kinks unless it's to do with feet. Then you're a weirdo, I guess. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have to be so fucking quick there, dude. Loki though, I was just trolling, and you're amazing at reading chat and responding. Shut up. Ba 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 ba. Choose something blue. What do you mean, choose something blue? I was trolling too. Yeah, I could tell. Unlovable children usually troll. That's usually the case. So like we all know that. That's not a new thing. Raylin, have a good one. Enjoy your food. Did I say the name correctly?
Eggs!
We got eggs.
E-double-G-S eggs.
Caroline, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ah, okay, fuck, man, you gotta be so fucking quick. You're mad? Why are you mad? Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Gay? That's fine. That's fine if you're gay, Pixel. Listen, we're very welcoming here. We're allies. Cuz? Why cuz? Cuz? Fuck, man. Petros, how are you, dude? You back from swimming? Yeah, you're always swimming these days. Hope you enjoyed. Fuck, man. Just need to follow the pattern. It's been 2 hours. We're gonna be on this level for like 20. On average, I think every level's taking about 20 hours on average. 20 hours a level. Let AI play? Who's AI? Are they also a bad word? We can chat off stream. Okay. You're not an artist, are you? You're 10 minutes away from the beach? Doxed. Your nose hurts, which means the weather's about to change soon. Oh no. Do you also get does anybody else get nosebleeds? When like the weather has like seasonal changes? I get like, it's really random. It's like once a year when it's usually when it turns into summer. The moment it hits like summer, I get a nosebleed. I had one this year. I'm like, where's this come from? It was only like a minor one, but ever since I was a kid, it's so weird. I don't understand it. Artificial intelligence? Who's that? Is that the guy that was in the Will Smith movie? Only we can get nosebleeds? Good point. Very good point. Why are you throwing Luigi around? Because I'm guiding my brother by the hips. He's AFK right now. And we need to take him to the end. He's also my stepbro. So it's not weird. It's not weird that I had to hold him by the hips. Because he's my stepbro. Fuck, man. Bro doesn't know what AI is? Who's that? This looks ridiculously difficult. It really is. You see Kai and Speed? I've seen clips here and there. I hear they're not doing well. But is that a surprise? Is that a surprise? Fuck, I've lost the time on this. Speed died, they lost 9 hours of progress. It was a great run too. Yeah, they're not doing it, are they? They're gonna fail it, aren't they? They're gonna come out and say like, they're gonna start adding things to it, right? Like, oh, we're gonna get somebody to help us or something like that, right? We're gonna get a pro to come in and help us, you know. At 1,000 deaths, we're gonna, you know. Or look up on YouTube videos how to make farms. Was that not like, could they not do that from the beginning? I would do that from the beginning, for sure, dude, for someone like that. Because there's just no way. Like, a game like Minecraft, you have to search these things up because there's no in-game tutorials. There's no in-game text, there's no in-game dialogue to help you figure stuff out, even if it's cryptic, right? Where are you from? Doxland. Goonbell. Yeah, I'm from Goonbell. Goonbell in the UK. I've lost the timing of this now. At least Minecraft is not gay like Super Mario. It's fine to be gay, but I would probably argue the opposite, I think. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. But I think again, there's nothing wrong with it, dude. But it does make me wonder why you have such a fixation on it. It makes me think that you are closeted for sure. I mean, it's almost like it's a fact, right? Those who are so fixated on making commentary on being against it in some way are usually those who are. So, like, you know, like I said, if this is where you want to come out, you know, I'll support you, dude. I'll fucking support you till the day I die. But I'll probably forget about you tomorrow. Bro, if you complete the stage, can you do a backflip? You are like a child, aren't you? Because you just like, that's like something Speed would do. And only children watch Speed. What's the timing? You say you can't do one? A backflip? No, not at all. Like, the best I could ever do was no-handed cartwheels. Backflips, anything back, couldn't do. Sideways, I could do. What does that even mean, Pixel? Like, again, I know English isn't your first language. What does that even mean? Oh, well, he's gone. What was the timing? It's so precise that, like, even if you like, even if you adjust yourself ever so slightly from what you were doing, you just lose it. It's so fucking precise. Was I doing it? I'm sure it was the early throw up and then the late. Oops, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it either. Hey, Sekiro, beat it, done it, 100%ed it, like 5 years ago. Not even a hard game. A lot of people thought Sekiro was like the hardest. I thought it was the easiest of the From Software games. There was a couple bosses that were difficult, like the Demon of Hatred and stuff like that, and the headless things, unless you figured out what to do. Other than that, most of the game was pretty easy. This shit's harder than any From Software game, for sure, 100%. So delayed. GG platforms, you made it to. You did make it to Luigi. You did make it to the Luigi level. You are take more than 3 hours. We're gonna take way more than 3 hours. Way more than 3 hours to beat this section. Way more. Most people do. Most people will struggle on this more so than like any From Software game or anything like that, right? The games that people think are really hard, the normies of the world, like yourself, right? Imagine taking less than 3 hours on any section of this game. I know, right? But normies don't understand because they think From Software, like an Elden Ring or something, is hard, right? When it's like, it's piss easy in comparison to this. But yeah, the last level was a lot easier. So I do expect this one to be just tricky to... I can't get the timing now. Lost the timing. Okay, that's it. Okay, so it's like an early jump up, but late throw up, and then a delayed jump up to grab the Luigi. It should line up. Kada, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I support trans rights. It took me almost the whole past week to beat the first section of the second special level. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the special levels when we get to it. I'm not looking forward to it. They're gonna... I mean, this is the end of the basic... Almost at the end of the base game. I understand this part is insanely difficult, but... fuck, I know it's gonna be way harder. No, I'm talking about... Have you didn't complete 50% yet? I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. Can you speak English, please? You know that 30 people watching him and he has to say support trans, right? That's how you know the internet is fake, controlled by propagandist bot accounts. Your mom just never loved you. That's all I get from that comment, is that you are an unlovable human being. And that's a fact. That's like legitimately a fact. Your parents never loved you. That's all I get from that. I think that's what the most of the internet gets from that. Are you that, like, why did they not love you? Is it because you're that ugly as a person? Were you just revolting to look at? I would love to know. Let me know in the comments down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you cry every tear. Bro, what? Then how did you have a wife and a son? You know... Good point. Also, I don't even see the view count, so I don't fucking, like, I'm expecting there's, like, only, like, 3 stupid children here on YouTube. Maybe 4 or 5 who aren't stupid children. But I can only assume there's a bunch of stupid children here because schools are off. Yes, you're paying. Can you confirm or deny the allegations? That you were never loved by a parent or not? Can you confirm that? Would love for you to confirm that. I mean, you don't need to. We already know. Everybody already knows. When you think about non-binary people, I believe in people being happy in whatever they want to do in life, as long as they're not hurting anybody physically or emotionally. But it seems like they're hurting some people emotionally because you have a whole bunch of crybabies in the world, you know? Unlovable crybabies. Isn't that right, EAS, your pain? Have they gone to ask their parents why they never loved them? Probably. Probably. Fuck this fucking level, man. I can't do both. I can't make it through and also grab Luigi. I need to find the middle ground. I feel like YouTube goes quiet when you spit the truth. Like most of these people are just like they just never felt loved by a parent. Does it like hit home or something? Maybe it hits home. Maybe it hits home, right? Maybe it's like they get sudden realization like, oh shit, yeah, no, I've never been loved. I've never known what true love feels like. good. You don't fucking deserve it. Let's be honest about it. Am I right? See, one or the other. Can't seem to line it up anymore. It's so easy to like deviate off it a little bit. Fuck, man. See, I was trying to be quick, but I feel like that wouldn't work either. Like that just wouldn't line up. Fucking hell. Someone told me to say cheese during a group photo. I need to fart. Okay. Oh, why do they fucking go? I just like it's why do they go? Literally, I said one thing and then they just disappear. Fuck! I really wanted to carry on talking to them. Or they just don't say. Maybe they're still there. They just don't say anything because I don't know. Because they're a pussy or something. I don't know. Bastard. Pixel, I wasn't talking about you. You could just shut up. You could just not say anything ever again. And I think the whole world will be happy. You could just be quiet, okay? God, it's just how do you lose it so fucking easy, man? I feel like I'm doing exactly what was working, but it's just stopped working. But obviously I'm not. It's that precise. Then I'm making a slight minor adjustment. Yes, yeah, that's gonna be way too late. Time to switch game. I'm not a baby like you who gives up when things get difficult. See, that's like he's gonna be on the way down already. That's what children do. They have no patience. They can't handle frustration. They get frustrated too. They throw controls around. They bang their desks. Which is why they're the type of people who are just not going to be, you know, important as an adult. They're just not with that mentality. Have any meaning in their life, you know? It's fine, Pixel. Happens to a lot of people. Wow. God, fucking grab your brother, my dude. Okay, that's never gonna make it. Oh my god. Right, one more hour. And then a browser game break. Oh, I also fixed that I fixed that. I installed that Pogly thing. I did a lot of things. I did so much yesterday. Fixed the OBS crashing. When Windows resized. Sorted out the Pogly game. Which I guess we can put on the screen, you know. During the break. It's a little bit simple. You know. No acrostics. You know. Too late. This game is sucking your ass now. You said it. Glitch. How I did. That would have been perfect, man. What do you think so far? The level's really cool. I just can't consistently get past the truck gate or the Luigi shell jump. Doing stupid things where it's like, I just can't fucking grab Luigi when doing stuff like that as well. It's just so annoying. See, I can do one or the other. I can get through or I can grab Luigi. Can't do both consistently. So dumb, dude. You just like bounce it. I think, it's because I'm spinning, I know. Exact same thing again. Did not mean to grab him. Did not mean to grab it. Throwing the Luigi around, indeed. Car, how are you? Hope you're doing well. In between, dude. You straight people eat without thinking of it, but I see it looks like human veins on the bar. What are you on about? 2-hour-long Teams meeting? What can you even discuss in 2 hours? That was it. Just didn't grab that Luigi. If we're even talking about work, like, what were they talking about? Were they talking about the same things we've been talking about? Some of the stupid children on YouTube have been talking about? But I had to host the quiz, which was an hour, and then we were talking about star signs and Chinese zodiacs and how disgusting It is. I was born in 2000. I'm assuming they're a lot older. Pixel, I did say you're giving closeted vibes. It's fine. It's fine to come out. Look, again, we are allies there. Like my age, so old. I too would also be disgusted at somebody born after the year 2000. I'd be like, you're just a baby. Not my fault you're old, not my fault you're a baby. Fucking hell, man. What a hard level. This is a really hard level. Regression time already. As a week got off, honestly, really, like, I did nothing yesterday, and I did so much. I fixed an OBS crash that we were getting all the time when we would resize windows whilst we're live. I sorted out the Pogly game for the stream. I even sorted out... I even figured out an easy way to do... I say an easy way. I don't know if I want to reveal this yet because I haven't got anything planned. And it is one small step. It is literally one small step. Spoilers. I'll tell you guys because you're the early gang. Before TikTok gets in here. But I figured out a way that I can even not be on the same network. I can send my feed from my phone to OBS here, which makes it easier to do. Makes it easy for me to be like here live and then maybe go out with the camera. But it's a small stepping stone because battery life on phones will drain within 20 minutes. I can't view chat or hear chat or like hear any of the emotes and stuff. Not emotes, the alerts. And there's all these other things I need to put together before I can even. But I tested it out and it works really well. It's just on 5G, it's going to be somewhat pixelated, but I think still viewable. For like a free version. There are some paid versions, and I'm just like, I don't think. Fuck's sake, man! That's so quick. That is so quick. Preparing for Vlogmas? Yeah, I guess I am. Well, Christmas I probably won't be here at all because of, you know, work. God dang it. Okay, alright, we're kinda oddly getting back there, but still not learning much, are we? Anyway, like I said, there's so many different things to it, but yeah, on my day off, I actually got a lot done and did nothing at the same time, which was great. And then I'm having tomorrow off again. I'm not streaming or working tomorrow. I think I might go watch Spider-Man tomorrow with a friend. That was going to be the plan for yesterday, but I think the plan changed. We're scheduled for tomorrow now. Love working 6 12-hour shifts. Yeah, it's rough. That's basically what I did during Christmas last year, and I'm hoping to do the same. 6 days straight, 12 hours a day. And you're in the office tomorrow, so you have to leave at 5. Ooh. Pain. Speaking of pain, chat, I don't know how that leads into this. The polls are up on the Discord if you haven't already noticed. To pick our next mod. You go to the poll section. There are currently 4 votes. And it's looking like Caroline is in the lead right now. So make sure you get your votes in. You can vote for yourself. Feel free to vote for yourself. And then I'm going to make my vote right at the last second. Whether it matters or not. You voted? Fuck, man. You're going to vote for? Here's the thing. I think, I personally, with all due respect to every other applicant, I think they were all great. I feel like it's between... I feel like it's between 2. Maybe 3. Oh yeah, also Car, I totally forgot to like mention again before, like last stream. You won the secret phrase thing. I'm assuming you probably don't want one of these crappy Pokemon cards to be sent to you, right? So I was thinking, I don't know, do you play video games? You want me to purchase you a game to play? I was thinking about what gift I could do. God dang it. Move, man. I want 12 billion. I wish I had enough to give out. But I think I'm about 1 billion short, so I cannot do that. That's just so... That's... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, bonk. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? I actually have to do that. I have to throw it up, make it hit the Koopas, and then I have to bounce off the Koopas. That's actually insane. That's actually a stupidly insane setup. Are you kidding me? Oops, I jumped. Yeah, good at bouncing on it. Or do you get a feel for it? I feel like that's with everything though. It's so stupid that you land in between the saws there. Like I feel like it would have been a better decision just to use one saw. Nah, something so bad all the time. Alright, we'll give it like 30 more minutes. Fuck, it just bounces way too fucking far off the wall. It's just so annoying, dude. So annoying when you just can't see it. I mean, it's pretty okay. All right. I mean, we're getting the throw up pretty good. Just need to time my jump, I guess. Have all the children gone? See, no patience. Got him pulled already. No patience. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm kind of, even though I feel like I'm just not doing it exactly the same every single time, we're kind of making the Koopa hits. It's almost like it just lines up every single time. Which is a good sign, if you ask me. But he died that time, so that wasn't a good lineup. See, everything. I was at that point. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make the Koopas now, and then I just Luigi misses them. God dang it, dude. I thought that was a lineup for me to be like, yep, I have enough momentum to get up to the Koopas now. And he had to mess it up, eh? He just had to mess it up, eh? Who put that spike there? Man, this is his favorite level he's ever made. It's honestly just it's pretty insane. And I'm pretty aware that it gets even more insane, you know. Grab your brother, dude. By the hips. If you're not grabbing your brother by the hips and guiding him, are you even a brother? Oh my god, dude. See, at that point, I'm just like way too late to even make the jump. So I just gotta be like even quicker. God, it's just so fucking precise. Dicey heat. Dicey shit indeed. Always landing in between. Owie. Owie. My fingies. They hurt. Fuck, man. Grown man, by the way. Yeah, I was doing a mukbang voice. Oh, by the way, you don't remember that game we used to play, Choice of Voicer? I've been seeing so many clips, so many other streamers play it recently, because I've had an update where you can dub over a video. Like, it will give you the lines. I updated it. Play that? Yeah, I updated it. If you got any good packs, if you find any good packs, let me know and I'll download them. I will download them. God, fucking, I cannot. You told me it's actually sore from the last 2 days of speedruns. It happens. It happens. Bonk. In between? Are you kidding me? Again, really? You used it to being your right thumb, yeah. So you use it to be your right thumb, but the D-pad thumb is what's rare. I think for me it's always a D-pad. I'm too much of a heavy-handed gamer, I guess. I press the buttons really hard. I try not to. But sometimes I feel like you're just not going to hit the diagonals if you don't. No, and I missed my shell jump. Your thumb joint is fucked from doing the regrabs and stuff? Yeah. No, I get that. I guess I get it in my joints as well. Like my knuckles is what's painful right now. Like the joints right here. But I'm also just an old man, so you know. Arthritis, I guess, is at play. A form of it, I guess. Grab your brother. Ah, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I just want to get past the Cooper part before we go for our browser game break. So that at least this evening we have a little bit of a head start of understanding that part. What? But Planet Zoo Thursday. Thursday we're doing Planet Zoo, we're doing Mario in the morning, Planet Zoo in the evening. Cannot wait, looking really forward to that. Looking forward to it. Maybe we'll enjoy it so much we may even get Planet Zoo 2. You bitch! Yeah. Sure. Ho, ho. Nice. You are. You silly Louis. What is that on the screen? Fuck, man. So I'm assuming that's Petros on there. I've installed the game, the guessing games thing. You'll find that in games. So if at any point, I guess, if I have to leave or abruptly leave without putting something on, you could always just go into Pogly and throw that on the screen. And it reads Twitch chat's messages. My fucking god, how the hell do you do that, man? Alright, sure. Yeah, the word guessing game, yeah. You can throw it on screen for now if you want to, like, mess around with it. So chat can see and chat knows what it is. But you can resize it, you can put it wherever, and I think it's as soon as you go onto that, I think as soon as you go onto that folder, it starts. Yeah, right. And then you can resize it. I don't know why it's that size. I should probably change the sizing. Wait, off straight off the bat. Okay, you don't need to cover the entire screen, but yeah. Yeah, and if chat, it should work. It should work if chat throws it in. Chat throws a message in. It should work. I think it keeps leaderboard as well. But yeah, that's a thing as well. Now. Does it work? That. I keep landing in between, it's so annoying. So annoying that I keep landing in between the swords. The toe got me. All right, we're getting the feel for it, which is good. Probably not going to land it once before we go for our break. Like I said, at least we're having a feel for it, right? No, I bounced on him. What? Always in between, man. Can Pooted put the game back up? Pooted? Just so you can have a feel for it now. But we'll probably use it for like the break. Maybe I could put Acrostics on and that. The two games at once. Oh. Just for a moment, obviously. Obviously, so you guys can have a little feel for what it is. Port, hello, Port, how are you? Chud. Yeah, is it not church? Is it just not working now? It worked yesterday. I wonder why it didn't work. Wait, it's not even load. It's showing a different word on Pogly. It's showing forest for you. That shouldn't be the case. Try resetting. Try turning it on and off again. And yeah, no, that's really odd. It's a lot. Like that makes no sense. How is it showing something different on Pogly? Something different on the screen. Is it showing? It's showing the same word again, right? Yeah, something's up. It's Pocket now. Let me have a look. Let me log on to Pogly. Guess the word, but the word is always church. I'm putting something on the screen and it's not even showing. What? Yeah, something's really up because I can't even throw it on the screen. That's never happened before. Yeah, something. Hold on. I don't really want to delete the element. I've had another one. Let me add another one. What? It's not even showing on the screen. Huh? Am I crazy? Petros, can you see that? Oh, right. You can't do... Got it. Got it, got it. You can't do... There you go. You can only have one active layer at a time. Got it. Right. Okay, try that. Oh, yeah, no, it's showing a different fucking word. Why is it showing a different word? That's so weird. Church. Maybe it's always church. Yeah, it takes about 20. It takes about 20 hours per level, medal. So it doesn't bother us, you know. Also, I'm unlike most people where I don't really get frustrated. A lot of people get frustrated. They can't handle. They can't handle the grind. Yeah, mine was writer and yours. Okay, this is weird. Delete. But now it shows someone on the screen. What? Add a new one. Word guessing game. Word guessing game. Yep, that's a different word. Yep, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna have to come back to that because that wasn't happening yesterday. That was not happening yesterday. For whatever reason. Right. Alright, let's give it like 5 more minutes. At least we fixed the OBS crashing, eh? He says. As it crashes. God dang it, dude. What was the F4? What was on the screen? Timing is saying, yeah, it's a pretty difficult one. Eh? When will you notice it crashed? What crashed? Oh no. Oh no, maybe I should restart the stream. It even ended on Pogly. Maybe I was banned. Was I banned? Was the hardest level level someone's was the hardest ever level someone's made? Oh no. Probably something in this. No, just like crazy shell hacks that are just like insane. Maybe he was banned. Good, this is my retirement. I dang it, dude. That's just like it's. I can't do both, man. Cannot get the Luigi up there to hit the Koopas and have enough momentum to make the first jump. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Guys, I'm trying to be quick about it so I can have enough time to do the next part. But that shell jump is just so that Luigi jump is so difficult, dude. It's actually an insane setup. That's actually an insane setup. All right, and then I guess I gotta float. I guess I gotta re-grab up to the first one to make the second one. Grab the Luigi, jump over to the bat, and do something with the Yoshi, I guess. Maybe throw the Luigi, land on the Yoshi, eat the Luigi. Could that be a thing? Because I'm assuming I can't hold Luigi and a Yoshi at the same time. Be on a Luigi and be on a Yoshi and hold a Luigi. All of it looks ridiculous. Oh, it is. It's pretty insane level, but I think we're doing okay for now. I just didn't expect him to grab him so easily. Didn't expect to grab my brother so easily. It's just, oh man. Alright, we'll give it like a couple more minutes and then we'll get you guys on acrostics. And then we'll get TikTok in. For the browser games. Then back to this later on this evening. If we have time and if somebody has like a good choice of voice of pack, we'll do one of those maybe. Very quickly. Finally a cool Indian? What the fuck you mean by that? Giving off the same vibes as that one TikTok where it's like, you smell nice for an Indian man. What? I usually hate your race, but not this time, yeah. Just like that, basically. I bounce. Alright, one more minute. Luigi dragging me down as always. There are a lot of cool Indian guys where I'm from in the States, no offense. Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of cool people in everything, I guess. Judging by the name, I'm guessing maybe you're Mexican, I don't know, maybe there's not a lot of cool Mexicans, you know? Around the world, you know? I get it, yeah, sure. You want to be like that. Wrong men aren't cool anywhere. Good point. That is also true. God, come on. I just want to do it one more time before we go for a break. We do be sweating. Oh no, I bounced. Okay. Cover fans are trying to say, oh, exactly. That's why we cool. That's why we cool. It's on right now. I slipped in between. Fuck, man. Say you're offended without saying you're offended? I mean, I'm not offended. I just think it's a weird thing to say. You know? It's a really weird thing to say, you know? It could be a handful, but so can men. So just men in general then, maybe? Probably would have been a little bit okay with that more so than a race, you know? Fuck, it's so difficult. So difficult. You know? I don't know. I just like to, I don't know. I just like to call out a little bit of stupidity from time to time because I feel like that was a little bit of a stupid comment, you know? It's giving that girl you're cool for a yeah. You know? Oh, you're pretty for etc., right? People are dickheads, you know? I get it. But to try and group them, you know. Right, let's get you a game of acrostics for the next 10 minutes and then we'll get the browser games on. With TikTok, and then we come back to this in about 3-4 hours. Yeah, YouTube's been a little bit odd today, which is fine. They always are. Let's be honest about it. Overall experience, I've always said this. You guys have heard me say this for so long now. YouTube, probably the worst. Probably the worst for viewers, which is crazy because TikTok is. You would think it'd be TikTok. Or even Kick. It's YouTube. Too many normies. You know. We've had a good handful of them today. Ban them all. No, not all of them. A lot of them are great. Drop YouTube and pick up Kick. No. Here's the thing. We need to keep YouTube because they do help with the watch time, which we do need to talk about at some point. We do need to talk about. But it's oh my god. It's like I'll tell you what YouTube's like. It's like Facebook. I don't post to Facebook, but I post to Instagram because it just does a little bit better for like reels and stuff. But it also posts my video to Facebook, right? And one of my recent Mario clears, one of my recent Mario clears got like about 10,000 views on Facebook or whatever. And a couple comments, and you can't see them on Instagram. You can't see them on Instagram. And I thought, oh, okay, let's go and have a look at the comments, right? Literally just called an F slur in the comments. I'm like, this is fucking normie ass shit, dude. They're so normie over there. And it's the same with YouTube. With the way they were acting today, you know. Long hair equals gay, pink equals gay. You're just saying, you know, you support trans, right? Because people are here watching you. You're a bot. It's such a normie thing. It's such a normie way of thinking. It's crazy. We need to watch better. No, the watch time is 100% open the schools. I've left Facebook so long ago, so fucking long ago. But it's just hooked. It's like connected to my Instagram reels. And it posts a separate video, and they do well sometimes. They do, but I just like, you know what? Let me go check what this comment is. And it's like, the comment's like, who's that F word at the top? I didn't even know you were Indian, so I was tripping. But Facebook sucks. Long hair equals gay. That's so 90s. No, YouTube was saying that. You guys were saying that. Facebook was just saying the F word. Facebook is the new MySpace. Facebook is just normie. It's very normie. They got a new fake book. They got to nuke Facebook. But I think Facebook is the worst by far. Obviously, Twitter's in its own league, right? That's a hellhole. That's a literal hellhole. That is like, it's similar to Reddit, where the majority of people who are on those platforms are incels. Get out of the screen. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, YouTube today, Jesus. YouTube, you're being weird today. Overall, you guys are okay. Everyone who's here right now is okay. But my goodness, the children today. Absolute children. Unlovable. Where's my not Pogly, acrostics? There you are. Right. Chat. Play a game of acrostics whilst I go for a pee break. When we come back, we will it's not Peeler or Church. We will start some browser games with TikTok. Do that for a few hours and then yeah. Facebook hurts my spirits. Facebook is more older generation with old fashioned views generally. I mean, yeah, they do. And it's just like, it is. It's just weird. Not progressive, which is fine. You know, you get okay if you want to be like that, be like that. You know, just don't promote hate towards anyone else. That's all I believe in. Don't be hateful to anyone else. Holy crap! Well, I'm gonna go. Thank you for the interaction. No, listen. What you said at first was a little bit weird to me, but yeah, no, you're cool. You're fine. Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to believe it. Everything else is loaded. Listen, if you want to be like that, it's fine. I just want people to be happy doing whatever they want. You know, I don't believe in like, you know, just being like so close minded in that sense. You fuck it, you know, let people be happy. Let them have their, you know, let people have like the genders they want. You know, trans and all this stuff. Non-binary. I'm cool with it all. Right. Chat, I'll be back in 5. Give me 5, and then when we get back, we'll start to load it. So we'll load up the browser games, and get TikTok in, eh? All right, bro. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So sorry, chat. That some of you probably didn't even care. Enjoying the game. I had to make a quick phone call. I stuck in a cupboard again, didn't you? I did. I got stuck. I was getting a rat snack. No, I don't know if anybody picked up on it when I was like, "Oh my god," when I looked at my phone. There's been some work drama, so I had to get the goss. I had to get the hot goss. The hot goss from work. It's always when you're a hot goss. Oh my god, Keith, thank you so much. Went to the kitchen for some tea. You got caught fucking. No, it's always like when you're off, the crazy things happen. But, no, my line manager literally walked out yesterday night, walked out of the company. So, that's gonna change a ton of things for us, and it's probably gonna change what they wanted from me now. Walked out or pushed out? So I just got the gossip from somebody, basically who was there yesterday and had a word with the line manager as it was happening. They were trying to I guess they were probably trying to push him out because they tried to take him. I don't know what it's called exactly, but they were trying to like a disciplinary or something, but they were, really nitpicking at it, and he was like, they're really, such minor things, and they're just grouping them all together to be like, "You need to have a disciplinary." They call them pips out here. You were pushed out of retail, after 13 years because you stopped being a yes man for the company. Yeah, that's generally what happens as well, doesn't it? But now he's been with them for a long time, so, kinda shocking. But it was, little tiny things, which maybe he shouldn't have been doing, but at the same time, it's like, what are the perks of being a manager if you can't do these things? So now so not only is okay, so this is where it gets crazy. Sorry, I'm gossiping to you guys about my gossip now. This is where it gets crazy. So there's 2 line managers. One of them was leaving anyway, and now this one's walked out. So if they both go, they're fucked. They're screwed big time. So I wonder where this puts me. But here's the thing, if they even imply that, "Do you wanna fast track into this?" I'm gonna be like, "You're setting me up for failure," and I'm gonna do the same thing. Like, I'm gonna do the same thing, they're gonna set me up for failure because one of the line managers is leaving because of that. Because he's stepped up through the company in different locations to finally get to a line manager job in our location, and they've given him no tools to, do the job properly, is what he's telling me. So that's why he's leaving. It's like, if they're leaving and they've been there for, 10 plus years. I've been there for a year, so I don't think so. Highly doubt they'd even suggest that to me, but hey, we'll see. But this probably also throws my promotion that wanted me to progress out the window because he was the line manager who was pushing for me to get that job, you know what I mean? So I'm probably gonna be like a last thought now, which is, it is what it is. I'm happy with what I'm doing anyway, and it was always a bit like, I don't know what to do anyway, but I guess this has cemented it for me. I don't need to make the decision now because 'cause they're probably gonna need me to be where I am, considering 2 of the line managers are going and, the stuff I know and the skills I have, etcetera. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So it's exciting. I'm a week off as well. I was in the company for 13 years when I started and implemented this thing. It was all good 5 years and scrapped it because they realized it wasn't working. It was they wasn't catering for it. KPI staff hours. Yeah, it was a case of it. So I was kind of made redundant in my last job. Um, they were like, we're changing the system. Your job is being made redundant, and then they went back on it after I was made. But it is what it is. Like I said, Sally, it is what it is. But hey, it's my week off, so I guess I'll go back in next Monday and figure it out then, eh? Figure out what to do there. Right, sorry, I'm loading up the games to get TikTok in. Continue playing. Continue doing the playing. Does okay, I don't know what to load. Anybody wanna play a particular, a similar browser game that you like? I'll load it up. A familiar game. Rising 5 years ago, it didn't work, you scrapped it, and you implemented the same thing, da 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 da. No one had answers for me, so I straight up refused it in my store, yeah. Polygonal? Sure. We ain't done that in a hot minute. Polygonal. Uh, cartoon guesser? Cartoon guesser? Sure. I like the more or less game now, we'll do that. Food, Scrandle, let's get the music and the movie ones in. Eventually push out the company. Yeah, it's retail for you. It's what a lot of jobs are like, let's be honest about it. Okay, I think that's a yeah, it's a decent amount of games. Say WE connections? They're difficult. Alright, after this one, we'll get TikTok in, start our games, and then we'll do some more Mario this evening. Hey, if again, like I said, if we have time, maybe we'll do some choice of voice. Oh my god, well done. That was easy. Good job. Alright. Well done. Everybody's favorite game. Come play Warzone. Never again. We will be playing Planet Zoo on Thursday, though, chat. Planet Zoo. Although TikTok. Yeah, FOB on TikTok has been mostly Power World, and I haven't been seeing as many Word live tonight till tonight. Interesting. Church. Anyway, that's enough about me and my live chat. How are you guys? What's been going on with you guys, eh? Valorant card on my do not playlist. I get it. You look like a Warzone god. I used to play Warzone with my friends when it first came out. It was fun. At the time it was fun. Abby, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Okay. Should we? Oh, we'll talk about it in a moment because I think most of YouTube's gone now. They were crazy today. Brawlhalla is on there as well. Have you seen that weird sausage game? Yes, I have. I heard about it before it went viral as like, oh, this is a game that's likely to go viral. Maybe we should play that. I'm thinking about a new job. Current job is not fun anymore. That's usually when that's usually a big sign, isn't it? The moment it stops being fun, get out. So I get it. Of course, he knows about the sausage. I did do City tonight. Yes, I did. It's right there. It's in front of me. So yeah, actually, let's talk about YouTube very quickly. So, we've been grinding for that partner on YouTube, and it's just so far away. But because of the live streams, especially playing Mario on YouTube, we've been getting up there pretty quickly. And it was like, oh, maybe we'll get there in a year or so. Guess what I found out yesterday? Come February, they're doubling everything. So the 4,000 hours of watch time that we need to get partner on YouTube, they're now asking for 8,000 come February. We're just never gonna hit that. They knew we were getting close. I got my best friend hired onto my team. Hard to be bored on a 12-hour shift with your mates. Good point. That's so good. I did do country, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Come on, multi-chat, kick in, please. Did you get working next month? Here's the thing. Either we somehow get like my YouTube videos seen. I stopped making YouTube videos because they just were not getting views. Too many people thought if they try and make earnings all planet. Yeah, I think that's the main reason. A lot of people are getting a lot of accounts are making money for slop, and they're like, this just doesn't feel right. I guess. Bus for 9. Can they take it away if you reach it before the increase or what? No. So they said, if you hit 4,000, so anybody who hits 4,000 before that time and applies and gets accepted, you get accepted. So the moment it turns to 8,000, you're not going to have your stuff taken away, your partner taken away. Um, but any time, I think it was like February 28th, I think is the cutoff. You can't say I don't help, Carl. I think it's also helping. I appreciate it. But we've rapidly been getting up there with the live streams because there are a lot of lurkers during the Mario portion in the morning. As that one person pointed out, there's 13 people watching and you're being woke. Could make 2 comedy skits or something. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me catch up. We tried making cringy thumbnails. Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Very much we did used to do stuff like that. Ludwig's class at um Streamer University, he did a thumbnail thing and he said it's not all about the clickbaity stuff anymore. Like that's dead, which is kind of interesting to be fair. Because to me, I feel like it would have been right. I do want financial compensation though. I did say I'll buy you a game for winning the thingy if you want a game. Yeah, being woke in public can't do it. Then I'm a bot apparently. The first 5 seconds of the video will cringe or inspire. Daisy, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Has the multi-chat still not kicked in? God, I hate this. I hate looking at 2 chats. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. True. I choose you. Taxi for 5. I did that one. Double decker. I can't fucking. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, you don't know spell it? It's a rickshaw, isn't it? Yeah. Limousine. Nice. Chat with the limousine. Good job, well done. Can the multi-chat please kick in now? Right, group them into groups of 4, chat. Again, hope you're all doing well. Megan, thank you so much for the heart. Me and the Rimbo. Again, Daisy, thank you so much for the Rimbo. The Go Poppy does. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I do have ideas for YouTube videos, but I just don't think. I just don't think people are going to be interested in them, right? If I do playthrough videos, like edited playthrough videos, I've only ever done videos on YouTube that are like heavily edited amongst some sort of challenge because I feel like that's what people are gonna want to view, right? They're not gonna want to just see somebody play a game. So, but I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll put on a YouTube video of just somebody playing a Mario or something, and I'll notice myself just having it on, and I'm thinking, shit, maybe that is actually the thing to do, right? Sorry, because the multi-chat hasn't kicked in, I'm trying to jump between the two to try and get to everyone's. I'm probably gonna miss some here. Could be experimental, always nice to take. True. Could lean into the British voice to make it chill British gameplay. I don't think I'll have chill voice. Riot instead. Nice. There you go. There's your video game companies. So little voice acting. Speaking of that, should we play Choice of Voicer? So remember the Choice of Voicer? Should we do some of that today? Before we jump back onto Mario, if we have time. They've made an update where you can dub and it will play the video and with your dub, right? Rather than just doing the voices like the old version, right? If anybody knows of a fun pack, let me know. I'll download it and we'll play it. Because you've seen those; they're hilarious, right? We used to play it, but they've done the update now, and this is annoying. Why isn't the multi chat just not kicked in yet? I'm logged in. God. Zoe and Emily did Obsession. Did they really? I didn't see that. Took ages last time too. Oh, what is going on? Sometimes it's immediate. Sometimes it just takes forever. Right. Okay. Let me catch up. Nope. Never mind. Nope. That's gonna be. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everyone's suggestions. Natural disasters. Nice. There we go. Good job. Right, before I jump into the next game, can this multi-chat please kick in? Should I log out and log back in, maybe? Oh, never mind. You see, you just have to threaten it. You have to threaten it. Connected to TikTok chat. Thank God. All right, there we go. All right, chat. It's time for the mini magic items for Jack in the classic fairy tale. Beans. You got a what? I got a beans. Who's Jack? Adam Sandler. In an amazing movie. We did a movie night. We watched Happy Gilmore for the first time in so long. Jack off. Portmanteau for a skin problem under a t-shirt or bra strap. BFF with Dixon my ass. What's the A stand for? AV, audio, yeah. Continental currency units. Continental. A continental breakfast, you say? Political ally who receives corrupt benefits. Sot. Nigel? It's not Nigel. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. Blank don't shop. Pet shelter slogan. Yep, it is indeed adopt. Nice one. Adopt all. Uh-huh. Highest number in Sudoku. That'd be a 9. Courtesy. Cutesy suffix with best. That would be the EST. Nice. You said this is soy, and this would be irony, I guess. What else would it be, right? Nope, guess not. Crony. Crony, of course. The fuck is this? Oh, back knee? Sure. Right, waffle time. Again, how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. How's your week so far? How has your week been so far? Oh my god. What do I have to do here? So you have to rearrange the letters to find the words. Early. Nice. Also, hello morning, Dre, hello. Hope you're doing well. Table. Table indeed. You biked 7 miles yesterday when it was 36 out? You passed out like at like 10? Oof. It's crazy. 11 kilometers. We do miles as well, which is weird. I don't know why we do. Bicep. And et pimi. Nice, well done. Right, now you get it. Now you all understand. You can do this. Do this one. I didn't load up the minute cryptic today. Oops. Oops. We loaded up on that side, so it's good to go. Good to go. Keep it that way. You don't like the minute cryptic? Everyone loves it. Everyone loves to spoil it. What would you use miles for? Distance? Dajal, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you and the Canadians are weird. Right. Bribery. I also have those funny weight rocks, stones. Corny. Wouldn't be corny because we only have one O. Carry, it could be. Nice. Clung. Could be yucky across the bottom. Nice. Outback. Like the steakhouse. And girly. Girly. As someone said earlier, as a normie on YouTube said earlier, my hair is girly. Right, it's time for hurdle. It's Wordle, but 5 times. Okay? That's it. That's all you need to know. Girly, girly. Ah. Topic. Right, outer crash, outer back. Radon, round, roast, outer. A lot of outers, show me outer. This world, you have 3 letters now. Trunk is solid. Truth, truck, trunk. All indeed solid. So you don't think it's what to ask me. Hope you're doing well. Alright, show me trunk. Ah, truth or trust. Trust me. I know you struggle with that word. No need to shame other people's chats. Hmm. Trump. Yeah, there's only one T, so we can't. No, it can't be trust. So Trump. Oh, my bad. Nice, well done. Whose truth? Yours or mine? Yours. Right, T. We're fucking rigged. Maybe it is. I don't know. Right, stand, stack, aloft, stoke, style, bitch. We have to send bitch now. Can't be anything else but bitch. Okay, place to C. We have a T. Stock still, yeah. Exact. Could have been. Could have. Could have. Could have. Stack. Stock. Elect. Thank you so much for the heart, me. T killer. Thank you so much. Alright, show me stock. Couple of stocks. Okay, show me stack. Beautiful. Right. Next round. No letters? Good luck, have fun. Good luck and have fun. Louis. Girly. Guild. Philly. Blind. Okay, show me. I just like the word. Bony. Hinge. Jumpy. Alright, show me. Show me hinge. Okay, I and an N. No H, G, or E. Inbox. Onion. It can't be Polish. Nilly. Alright, show me inbox. Okay, has a B in it. So, blind. Bryony still works as well. A lot of blinds. A lot of blinds. Oh my god, you're all calling me blind. Nice, okay. I wonder what it is. Well, I wonder what it is. Good job, well done. Next round. Next round. After this amazing commercial we're about to watch. Oh! Prism. Prism solid. Maybe I'll belong in the other chats. No, don't be silly. Uh, you're all smart. You're all smarty pants. Crime, Fritz, grime, trick, fried, cried, crimp. Yeah, they're all good. Fried. All right. Show me cried. Ooh, okay. C and an E. Okay. Does anybody's guess still work? I don't think it does. No. Pros. Yeah, everybody happy with price? Erica. Who is Erica? Yeah, Trice. Thrice. Yours did, and I think it might. I think it actually might be the win. Nice, well done, good job. Right, final round. It's gonna bring the 4 previous answers in. We have to try and get it in 2. Good luck and have fun. Right, you have an oh, it begins with S, ends with a P, has an E in it. Okay, okay. Sleep, a lot of sleeps, a lot of schleps. Sleep, sweep, sheep. Okay. And do you think it's gonna heart me? Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, should we filler this? World is a filler? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's got them all, hasn't it? Yeah. Alright, will me. Well, I wonder what it is then. Everybody happy to sleep? Don't think there's gonna be anything else, right? Could it be anything else with the remaining letters? I don't think so. Oh my god, what if it's like slegb? Which is the word you use when I can't be I can't think of anything quirky quick. When you slay your GP. Wrap it up. No! Sleep. It's when you only it's when only your leg falls asleep. Like, nice. That's what is what I was thinking. Oh my god, you guys are so much funnier than I am. Right? Stop it. You have to don't wordle chat. If you wordle, you lose the game. Okay. Chat, it's time for don't wordle. If you lose, if you wordle, you lose the game. So let's start with something tricky before we go into all of our words. Eh? What's on topic? Girly, sleep, the girls. The girls are back in town. The hair is hairy today. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. You see? See, TikTok's nice. YouTube is not nice about my hair. Could almost see the pain just typing it out. Right. Have you whipped your hair back and forth yet? No, I get headaches. Oh, you said hair? I thought you meant ass. Okay, let's throw in. I feel like sleep could really fuck with us. No, I feel like this could really, really mess us up. But I also say screw it. Okay, well, I mean, 6 words remaining, and there's 5 words to get. I think we could do this. So what's it gonna be? Something like elect or something? Nope, can't be because the E's there. Um, what's the word? Elite? Elate? Oh, yeah, the good. Elude? Okay. Okay. Right, let's undo. Use whatever you want. Use whatever you want to win the game, okay? Gosh. Playing on easy mode. Ah. Alright. Coco. Coco's not bad. Coco, Kajak. We have our we use Paperts. No, maybe not because the T. Avoid the T. Mama. Mama's not bad. We know there's not gonna be no A. Oh, it could be a late. X, Y, L, Y will give us the L's. So we want to avoid the L. Susu's. Susu's not bad. That's probably our best to start with, I think. Oh my god, type. For the love of God, please type. Right? Because I know we're not going to get anything with these. Okay. Crap. We could have been elude, but now we know. Now we know. Now we're safe. Ah, now we're safe. Boys and girls. Exebec. We'll have the 2 E's. I don't know if we want that one. Jazzy. You think it's going to be elite? Um, yeah, we could probably try and get away with an A now, like Mama. Crap. Okay, it's fine. 970. We'll do it. Right. Um, now we have to continue using the A, but you can't put it in the same spot. Would be hilarious if they made the word Susus one day. They need to do it like on April Fools or something. They have to do it. They have to do it. Like whatever the people send the most, elate's going to be the solve. Yep. Okay. So pizzazz will pizzazz and prank and stuff will place the A. Will make the A green, right? So do we want to do that now? Apply. Will give us an L. Apple will give us an L. Avian isn't too bad. It does put A in 2 spots. Annoy, probably good. That would give us no letters. Put the A. Yeah. Put the A in first, or anon, so we can save the Y. Maybe. Yeah. A fix. Yeah. Also, will not give us any letters. Yeah. We probably want to do apply or apple because of the L. Yes. You know. So I'm saying, I'd say, I guess if this works, that's not bad at all. All you use is 2 other letters. A fix. Fix isn't bad as well because it throws out the X. And then byway after this. Yeah. This and then byway should work, right? Sandy, can't send Sandy. All right. No, not a word anyway. Just not a word. This and then byway? Can't send stand. Bye. Okay. Now we have to put the A in the middle. Yeah, sure. Sounds good, man. Sure. Sure. Clams? You can't send clams. Pizzazz. Oh, yeah, pizzazz now. Yeah. Yeah, solid. Right. 116. It's crazy. Danny, thanks so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And then end with crack. Well done. Good job. Oh, we did so well. We can't see the words. Dang, I wanted to end with prank. It's just a prank, bro. Crack. Yeah, we did so well. We can't see all the words. Good job. Well done. You did it. It was Don't Wordle, and it was a late. You avoided it. Look at this dog. I need to guess the dog's name. It's a 5-letter name. Look at his pop. Daisy, Roxy, Bruno. Ah, Daisy. 2 for Daisy. Body. Rocky Sable, Plots. Rocky. Oh, I imagine. Rufus. Bruce. Okay, good guesses. Dixon. His ass. Crazy. All right. Okay. So, what does that eliminate? That eliminates so many. My ass now. Do you know how corny the YouTube commenters were today as well? They were like, what did they say again? They were like, um, do you bend over? And I'm like, that don't even make sense. You're asking me, do you name? And they were like, just say it. It's a bad word. Fuck is bend over a bad word? Fucking children, man. It's such a bad word. Say it. Bend over, jack cough, dicks in my ass. Right? It's bad. Oh my god, they're bad words. Can't say bend over. Okay. Billy, Peter, Rufus. Yeah. Yeah, the first person started with that Mike Ox. And I was like, I just immediately said to them, "Oh, your cocks is small. That's not bad. You know, that's not a bad thing." Yeah, that was the first one they used, and I immediately hit them with like, "That's okay if your cock is small." Right. Gabe. Yeah, I know that one as well. Dixon cider, my favorite cider. All right. Show me Rufus. Yeah, sure. Okay, R and F. Okay. Freda. Smosh reference. It's the first line you heard on your FYP. Soon mine got got me off as his nickname on his senior jacket. His name is Jack. I rate it. I rate it. Graph Freak. They're gonna call the dog Freak. Freya, Frida. Frida's not bad. Freya, Farah, Body. Yeah, Freya's good. I was gonna go with Freya. Show me Freya. Nice, well done. Chat, the dog is named Freya. And if you live in Tampa, Florida, and you're looking for a Freya in your life, you can adopt them. Good luck and have fun with that. Right, it's time for Zero! Chat is basically Wordle, but you don't get to know what is green, red, and yellow. You need to figure it out at the same time, so good luck. Have fun. She cutie? She is a cutie. It's such an adorable, adorable doggo. I would name a dog Freak. My least favorite game, yay. Freak. Dixon. In whose ass? Blank Fryer. This was the game they were trying to play? I mean, this one is hard. I was gonna put Dixon again. No, let's put Freaking. Right. So, 0, 1, and 4. We can possibly say 4 could be red. So which of the one here do you think is in the correct spot, or is the correct letter but not in the correct spot? Poise, arrows, break, vigor, latch. The word is arrows. Swipe, round, chant. Yeah, all are solid. Proud. Yeah, all of these work. Break rules out the 4. We could. Literally can't be arrows, but sure. Sneak. Okay, show me swipe. Okay, do you know what? Oh, wow, okay. So, this could very well mean, this is a possibility, that the E was indeed either correct or incorrect in one of these spots, but actually in the word. So now it could be a green, and it could be, and it was yellow then. That would mean all of these are red, if that is the case. So let's go off this for a bit. Glove, globe, clove. Yeah, all solid. Show me glove. Right. It's some next level brain gym. Yeah, this one's pretty tricky to wrap your head around. Trike. Trike would imply that there would be at least a number 2 here in swipe, so trike wouldn't work. Quote is good. Quote. Show me quote. Right. So again, if we're going off that this is green, we could possibly say, that these are all green. That would then imply that this would have to be incorrect. Yeah, so the O is definitely out of it. That is if we think this is... They died again? Who? Oh, the Minecraft Speed and Kai. God dang it, they're not gonna make it. We don't have E and Y. Yeah, I think E is the correct spot. Yeah. Okay. Can we send Frisk to check? Alright. Let's wipe it. Do we still think this could be correct? You know what? I want to say this is yellow. These are moving around. I say these are... Maybe that's green. Could be a late. Can't be a late because this is no duplicates on this. No duplicates. I think the R is... Oh yeah, the R is definitely out. Yeah, because it's changed. Yeah. So R is... I mean, it's 100% confirmed that the R is out, right? We can do the F and the K as well. Okay. Let's go with this for now. Smell. Can't send smell because it's a repeat. 2 L's. Two L's. Smile. Smile wouldn't work because we have an S and an I here, which means there would have to be at least a number 2 here somewhere. We have 4, but it's unlikely that there's 2 other letters that needs to be used. So smile could not work. Vital. I don't know, does swapping the yellow and the green confuse you? Yeah, I was gonna say vital seems like it could be a good shout. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Good job, well done. Right, we'll do a few of these now you know how to do it. We'll start with vital, sure, why not? Ooh, 311. I was well off. Snipped. Fucking. Alright, here we go. What accent was that? Oh, I don't know. You tell me. We'll find out when we play Choicer Voicer, maybe. I don't know. Did anybody find any good packs? Or see any good packs that I can find on the websites? Mods? No, I'm not asking mods, I'm saying they're called mods. The mods that we have to find? Speaking of mods, you can now vote for the next mod in the Discord if you haven't already. If you go to the polls. It's a close race, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I need to sneeze. Cloak catch title match. Cloak match. Wow. Okay. Can't see shit on that screenshot you sent, by the way. I know. Can you not? I mean, I know it's I know it's tiny, but like you can barely see it. You believe in free labor, of course. But it was the easy. It was the only way. Maybe I was gonna say maybe phones, yeah. But it's just pixels. It's a shame. If you download it, you might be able to. I don't know. But it was like the because there was so much info. It was the only way I could actually just kind of. You have already made your vote, and Chad, I hope you all make yours as well, because we need to find a suitable person. Panel Tiger, panel March. Okay, show me. Sure, show me panel. Okay, 221. What are we thinking? On mobile, hold down the image, click copy image link, then paste in browser. Then you can zoom in all the way. We need campaigners to go knock door to door to inside. We do. And we need to film it. I can film it. I mean, I did. No, I can't. I cannot. What am I saying? The A and the T is green. EL, correct? Doxing stream. Why not? Hashtag content. Yeah, I've been working on trying to switch between desktop and IRL, but it's literally the smallest step. But I've figured out a way that I can use my phone to stream and send the feed to OBS outside of the network. You don't need to dox yourself, just others. Good point. Snarl. Feral, never mind. Snarl is nice. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe this is green, and these were the greens. Maybe A was yellow. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Yeah, there has to be a green in second for that to work, yeah. Maybe that? That's the case, so we can rule out the L as green. We could also rule out the A as green in panel. Randy, Molar, Angel. What's this? It's basically Wordle, but we don't know what's green, red, and yellow. We've got to figure that out at the same time. Can we Molar because of match? Yeah, there's nothing to imply that that would be a green M. Website. It's a weird website, isn't it? Let me post it in the. Let me post it in the chat. There you go, and it's we're playing CO. That's not a problem. All right, okay. Intel maybe. Sometimes you have to try things you know are wrong. True, and for that sake, Randy me. Does that help anybody's guess now? Because the first word and later polar. Okay, that's right. It is it. Nice, well done. Good job. The jobs that are so good, you're doing them. Right, one more, and I'm going to move on. So many games to play. What should we start with? Quick? Should be quick. Nice. It's always good to try and get as many in one, so we can apply. We could assume that as red. Lumpy, shock, quack, cover, Smith. Good job, Smith. Olive, shirt. The Q and the U be red. Quack could make 5. You know what? Nice. Hold on. Right, now we know then. Now we know. Right. So shirt, Smith, uh, skate, tropes, shiny, Smith, flint, drink. Yeah, a lot of these work. Olive still? Sure. This could be like L and I, or I and E if it's green. So a lot of these will still work. Prime. Any primers in chat? Yeah, it could even be 8. There could be 2 yellows. Flirt. Yeah, it could be a lot of these. Alright, show me. Should we swipe? Interesting. Shine. Smite if it's green. Okay. Chat, I got it. It's shite. What? Hmm. Matter if we do this with 0 yellows. Shirt. I don't think that would work with the. It has to be. Okay, if those are 4 greens, it would have to be the 4th letter. Oh wait, no, it could be the second one. So yeah, smite. No, but then it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be 4, right? So is it 4 yellows? Has that always been yellow? All of these shite now? Can we test niche? Resin? Yeah, there were yellows. Alright. Resin works. Clever bunch. So fucking clever, chat. Such a clever bunch. Right. Polygonal, we haven't done this in a hot minute. Chat is basically Wordle, but with shapes. The shape corresponds to a letter, so we know this letter and this letter have to be the same. So does this letter and that letter. And so on and so forth. You got it. You got it. And we never got one before. GG's, well done. Lighter. Right, so we have an I and a G, but they're not in those locations. Anyway, again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Batal, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Also, Port, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I said that earlier. Daddy, thank you for the rainbows. Appreciate. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing Brad's games for a bit. We're going to hang out for a bit, and then we're going to go back to Mario. Try and beat this Mario and Luigi level. Poisoning, imaging. Nice, just like that. Good job. Right, get off. Now you know how to play. We'll play a few of these. We'll play a few of these. Oh, we didn't tier list Phoenix Wright. We got to do that as well at some point. Okay, no letters. Reader, now, and render are all eliminated. Engine? Yeah, that does fit, right? Notion, denied, dented. Cinemas. Good job. Next. Do a handful of these. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. You know? Exciting. Okay, nice. You place the E, so we know E's are there. We have a C and an N. So I got to keep up to date with the hot goss at work. Enforced and closed. Yeah. Solid. The number of those are confusing you. You could try and get it in the first one. Oh wait, no, never mind. Duh, I thought it was done. Silly me. Um, of course, because the same shape. Silly me. Good job, well done. You could try and get it in one. You know, if you can. You can also use a filler if you can't find anything. You know. Yeah, no. Purple. Stunts, never mind. Nope, yeah, doesn't fit. Doesn't quite fit. Momogvot. Delved. It would be see, decide works. And retire. I decide to retire. Okay, neither now because we've eliminated the E and the I. Wow. Now we're screwed. Any drama recently, chat? Any internet drama? Anything we can discuss? Anything to react to? Oh, I heard the EDP documentary got released, right? Like yesterday, or was it? Or something like that? Sunday? He was literally just typing EDP. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Here's the thing. I've been seeing a few clips of it for like the last few weeks or whatever. The little the teas and stuff. And I'm like, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. There's no way he's saying these things. So I actually kind of want to watch it. Who dat? EDP. He was a content creator, right? Because I only first heard about him because of the scandal that yeah, he's a nonce. He tried to meet up with a 13-year-old, was it? And in these documentary, it's crazy. The little snippets I've seen where he's like, I tried to do that. Yeah, I was gonna." And how is he still like, how is he able to walk free? It makes no sense. How can they release that? And and he has a girlfriend. I saw that clip as well. I saw that clip as well. Yeah, I kinda wanna watch it. I kinda wanna watch it because some of the stuff that was coming out of his mouth, I saw a scene where he's driving with the people doing the documentary or whatever, and he's like, "Look at these kids outside," and, he's literally saying disgusting things in front of the camera like it's nothing. It's wild. I really wanna just I wanna watch it just because I wanna see how fucking crazy he is. Like, he has to be, he has to be trolling, right? You cannot, yeah, it cannot be a real person. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but so, yeah, I'll probably have to catch it at some point. Bit far, I mean, yeah, listen, fucking I think it's a case of, he's already 'cause it was a pretty old scandal, right? It happened a while ago, and, this is his first time talking about it, I guess, in public, that he probably thought, "Fuck it, let's just," you know he disappeared for a bit. So maybe he's like, let me make this my, 5 minutes of fame or whatever, right? 15 minutes of fame by just owning it all right, which is a crazy thing to own, right? Double L in the middle, but it doesn't end in ing. Interesting. Follows. Tellers. Nice, well done. Good job. This was a nice, easy one. We'll do just a handful of these, and we're gonna move on to the next game. See, I would say, we could watch it on stream, but one, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and a half watching this. Two, I think most of you will probably not want to be disgusted to a level of, that you probably would never imagine you could ever be disgusted. Also, my favorite Indian on YouTube, you see what was his normie business. Jesse, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Tester sensed fulfill. Um, yeah, yeah. YouTube gives bad vibes. I said this earlier to the Twitch chat, TikTok. Um, YouTube and Facebook are just they're just it's so wild how normie they are. It's just ugh. And I had a comment. I post Instagram reels and they post to Facebook as well. And I got some comments on a video. And I'm like, oh, I can't see them on Instagram. Let me go to Facebook, right, and see them. And literally the comment was just the F slur. Literally just called me the F word. I'm like, cool. It's attached to a profile and everything. I'm like, cool. Cool. Such normie behavior. I was giving you a hard time. You give me a hard on? Oh, hard time. Why did I say hard on? Uh, N and an S chat. We know there's only gonna be one S, so it can't be one of the duplicate letters. So it could be ending with it maybe, or in the middle there. It's because they see you as girly pop, they're getting a hard on. It's funny. It's funny to me. It's just it's funny. Again, it's crazy. You'd think it'd be like TikTok or even Twitch with the weirdos, right? But it's mostly YouTube and other places. Definitely YouTube. I think YouTube is just a little bit odd because there's more children there than any other platform, and children think some weird things are funny and edginess and all this edginess and trying to stand out because nobody pays attention to them in their real life. You know, it's just that kind of behavior. Whereas like the other like TikTok is so surprising to me. You would think there'd be more children on TikTok trying to be edgy. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you go through comment sections of videos, yeah, you see it all the time. People will literally just, say things for the sake of it just so people notice them, give such L takes just so people notice them. But it's actually really TikTok could be so whole. Yeah, 100%. I'm very, very surprised at that when I first started streaming on TikTok. I was quite pleased, Onions? Onions? Show me the onions. Chat, do you like onions? All right, good job, well done. Right, one more, and I'm gonna move on to the next game. So many games to play, so many games to play. No, I do. I like onions, but, like, not too many onions? Issues? Like the skills. Alright, there we go. People are trying to be edgy, I agree. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just a normal thing, but, I mean, they've been doing that for decades. I'm unreal. You are indeed. Right, more or less chat. Here we go. Chat, you need to guess what we think is more or less. Do we think these are Google searches for this first round. Do we think Gucci is Googled more or less than Tiger Woods? Well, I say more or less. You wanna pick the one that's more, right? Clip that parasocial. Now, you think Gucci's Googled more than Tiger Woods? Tiger more? Seems pretty split. He had controversy, so maybe Tiger. Cheaters suck. True, they do. Tiger had that DUI though, and that other DUI, and the most recent one as well. Maybe 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't know, what did he do again? I may be adding another tally to Tiger's. Typical man behavior, typical man. Rich, famous, cheats on his wife, sleeps with porn stars. Right? Was it a porn star? It was a porn star, right? What was her name? That was the big scandal. I said a big scandal. That was the one that, like, got the most publicity, right? But it wasn't Bonnie Blue. I don't think she was born when this happened. Um, it definitely was someone, right? Drinking a dry, yeah, he does a lot of that as well. Money and bad people guide you to, yeah. They'll put him in governments. Okay. Alright. So what do we think? Gucci or Tiger? You want my opinion on this? I don't think I don't think many people are searching up Gucci because the majority of people who can afford Gucci, within reason, I don't think they're Googling it. I think they're just turning up to the stores, right? Right? Online shopping, true. That's actually a good point. I never really thought about this. Do you think I never really thought about this. Do you think rich people do online shopping? I don't know why I don't know why I just assumed rich people would do their shopping IRL. No, rich people buy out. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know why I just visually think to myself like, oh, rich people are gonna drive their Lamborghini to, the high street, the fancy high street, and buy walk out with like 7 bags of Gucci. Because I would also assume rich people wouldn't want their deliveries tampered with or messed around, or like, they'd want to buy and then carry out their bags on their arms like this. That's how rich people walk, right? They go, with the sunglasses on their head, little chihuahua in their handbag. Hella curly today, Yonk. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to really go for that. Trying to really go. I should probably stop doing that with my hands. All right. It's like a 2005. Yeah. So I'm stuck on this. I don't know what to do. I think you might be closet rich. Maybe I am. I don't know which one to pick. I don't know which one to pick. Okay. It seems like the majority of you think Gucci. They also have lower end line of products. Good point. And people like to feel rich sometimes. The really, really rich have someone else buy. True. Good point. All right. Gucci it is. Okay. Yes. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right. A Tiger Woods or impeach? No crap. Crape. People look to see their Gucci's authentic. Yeah, good point. Did it all too well. You know a girl who would buy Gucci tights online? I don't know who Tiger is. Young people want. Young people want, for sure. More or less, what? Google searches. So this round is Google searches. Do we think impeach is Googled more than Tiger Woods? I would like to think it is, because especially in this environment that we're living in right now, the world we're living in right now, I would assume more people are googling this just to be understand what impeach is. Hmm? Excuse me. And think how could it work? Because I feel like both sides would like Google it and be like, can we? Or like, can they not? You know what I mean? Everyone's thinking about those peaches. So they could fake dramatic cough. No, it was a jack. Impeach it is. Crap. That was terrible. That was a terrible one. I forgot that I don't. Okay, never mind. I didn't even read. God dang, you didn't read that one. All right. Impeach or how to get rid of hiccups? Definitely, or me hiccups. You think people are googling how to get rid of hiccups more than impeach? That was 100% a jack cough. All right, hiccups it is. No, impeach was right. How to get rid of hiccups or the WWE? I would assume it would be the WWE, right? We. I don't think it's gonna be like a crazy amount, but I think it'll be up there. Never mind. 5 mil, sure, okay. WWE or the Cybertruck? All of us have searched hiccups. Yeah, I don't think 5 million. I don't think there's 5 million Google searches for a Cybertruck. Right? Yeah, it's got to be the WW. Yep, sure. 1.2 is actually pretty high. All right, Spotify streams now. Right. Kendrick Lamar, Logan Paul. I wonder who. Oh, I wonder who's gonna have more Spotify streams. Kendrick. Logan Paul. On Spotify. 69. Who the fuck's Portugal the Man? Right, Logan Paul or Portugal the Man? Probably better than Logan. Yeah, that one song. If he had that one song, that was yeah, then it's gotta be, right? I don't think people are actively listening to Logan Paul. That many active people are listening to Logan Paul, right? 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 Pick the pink guy. Pink guy it is. Wow. 15 mil. Nice. Portugal the Man or Kids Kids Bop Kids? Fuck man. Should we listen to a kids? I haven't heard a kids bop in so long. I think Portugal. You think the bop, the kids. What do you say? Kids Boo? Maybe it's like the Halloween album where they did parodies of like Thriller and that one NSYNC song or whatever. Backstreet Boys songs, or rather. Yeah, it's a spooky version. I don't know. Do you feel like oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, who is your favorite character and why? Jack Hoff, Dixon Miaz, Bals Inthroat, or Amantulov? Gotta be Jack Hoff, EP Ep. They've got the cleanest chaos energy and somehow always sound one step away from a fake cough and a mods moment. Dixon Miaz is close though, because that name sounds like trouble already.
You say Dixon me? Just a complete avoid the ass. It's just in me. Kids actually listen to Kids Bop. Only Christian families. Pink guy still wins. Jacob has that clean energy. Well, he cleans up after himself, I guess. Right. Nice, good job. It was indeed Portugal the Man. Tate McRae. I don't know. The name rings a bell, but I don't know what's. I'm assuming them, right? Dixon, your ass is a different person. Ah, it's in my ass now. Tate. I think you're all happy with Tate. Show me Tate. 43. Nice, well done. Oh, Ice Cube. I don't think I don't. I feel like Ice Cube would not get that many Spotify streams as of today. So I think Tate still. Yeah, Tate again. What happened to your cunt? I don't know. Also, do you guys see those TikTok videos where it's like, "What's your favorite swear word?" to their parents, and the parents like, "Huh, I like fucking bitch, shit," right? And they're like, "Huh, what's yours, child?" And they're like, "Oh, I like cunt," and they're like, I just don't understand why that word is so much more. Like, how can you say the other words in front of your children, but yet cunt is like, I have not raised you this way to say that word. I have not raised you this way to say that word. My goodness, you don't get it. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's fine. It's a fine word. It's a great word. Okay, nice, good job. 5 for 5. See the Monica Canary thing. See, I thought that as well, but some of them are British parents, and I'm like, what? Used to come to house parties in your valley. Was really weird when she got famous. Oh, wait. So you know them? Right, movie ratings. Do we have Your Name or The Exorcist? Which one's going to be rated higher? My mom absolutely hated the word twat, and I don't know. I heard loads of hype for Your Name. A lot of people saying Your Name. My favorite is Cunting. Cunting this, cunting that. Shout out, I've gone too far when I said that it said it, and like, yeah, exactly. What is the difference? What is different than every other curse word? What is it? Is it because they're closely linked to, the female parts compared to the other curse words? I maybe like dickhead is probably fine because man, silly man, right? But it's like delicate, cunt. Maybe it's like how dare you? How dare you speak about? I don't know. Anyway, Your Name it is. Your name rated an 8.4, Exorcist 8.1. Nice, well done. They used to mean very derogatory things. On okay. Wouldn't all curse words be like that at some point? Do you think they feel the same way about pussy then? Maybe. Maybe. Is it the S word you guys hate? Oh, I mean, a lot of people still say it, I guess. Right, Exorcist or John Wick? Exorcist, John. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure, maybe, but I guess you could really say that about a lot of curse words. I guess fuck wouldn't really fuck or shit or bitch, I guess, maybe. Well, are we gonna are we all just gonna try and guess these slurs now? Pussy would talk on about a man? Fine. Talking about a vagina? Not fine. Good point. Chat, let's not talk about the vaginas, please. Thank you. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. He's scared of them? Okay. All right. Jack, Exorcist or John Wick? I'm gonna assume Exorcist probably got a better, higher rating, right? I don't think John Wick. John Wick is probably like. You think John Wick? You think John Wick got more than an 8.1? Good point. Good point. Again, because The Exorcist was a horror for the time. Probably wouldn't have been rated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Abby. Yeah, that would. Yeah. Against 3 movies? No, just one. Just the first movie. Exorcist versus John Wick. Not the trilogy, not no, just the one movie. The first movie. I'm going to assume The Exorcist probably has more. A lot of you are still saying Wick. Um, yeah, Dre, but again, we've used it in I say we, here in the UK, we used it in a much more offensive way. Alright, show me Exorcist. Because I really don't think John Wick is getting an 8. Yeah, just isn't. Alright. John Wick or Clerks? Um, I don't know. I don't think Clerks would have been rated high. I'm just rambling on. It's so relaxing. That's what you hear. But I yap. I yap. I yap a lot. Super scored you something very nasty. Oh, did you ask him in DMs what the word was and he said it? Yeah, I'm thinking Wick. Trying to be helpful when I get cancelled instead. Um, yeah, it's like that other thing as well. It's like I understand the words are different, you know, they have different meanings in different places. It's like that one clip from UFC where they're playing a game on a, you know, they've got to guess what the word means, and the host John Anik says, "What is a?" and he says the p word, which the p word here is, you know, offensive, you know, a racial slur, and it's funny because I think I think oh fuck, who was it? One of them, I don't know. I forgot who it was. And like he got kind of like raised his eyebrow and he was like, ah, and he put like a group of people, but apparently wherever he was from, it meant like a bartender or something. I don't know. It had something to do with like bar, something to do with alcohol. Anyway, yeah. So I get it. I get it. Yeah. And again, I mean, again, is the very common one, the F word here, right? It means a cigarette and also a type of, I say a food item. And people will say it just freely, and in that context, you don't even bat an eyelid. But if somebody calls me on Facebook on a comments on my comment section, I'm like, "What?" John Wick, I think. You think Clerks is 7.7? I don't like it. I don't like how you put the numbers after Clerks. Sus. That's very yeah. I don't like it. I paused for a moment. I was like, I don't like that. It does have a cult following. If I click Clerks and it's 7.7, mods, you know what to do. Mods, mods. Get Silent Merc out of here. And I'm the one who get banned? I'm the one who gets banned. How do I get banned? It's too precise. It's too precise, my dude. When you make us obey you cheating. Okay, Clerks or Age of Ultron? You both got another parking ticket? Yeah, like 1, 2 months ago. Ultron did okay, you think? Appeal not approved. This is why I hate TikTok. TikTok, you fucking suck. Like TikTok, you TikTok. Sally, thank you so much for that, and also thank you for the Rimbo Heart Me got popular. Appreciate it. TikTok, you suck for this. You like the worst fucking platform. Worst fucking platform. How have you reviewed my live just a minute after me saying appeal to whatever ban I got? And say that you are violated community guidelines. Tell me what fucking human has looked at that quick? Such ass, dude. Such an ass plan. Whatever. I'm over it. Right. Um. Yeah, I feel like Avengers wouldn't be that high. What is this silent Merc? It's just that's a ban evade, okay? Listen, you can't be doing that. Take your time out, my goodness. Yeah, actually, go to YouTube and watch. Go actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, go to YouTube, go to YouTube, go to YouTube, go to YouTube channel. You can spoil as much as you want there. Go to YouTube and watch there. You can play along and spoil as much as you want. You can Google. If you go to YouTube, I will allow you to Google all the answers. Okay. Um, they can't spoil it. Did you go? Yeah, he went to Twitch, but it's fine. They can go to YouTube. Go watch me on YouTube. You're fine. Comment on there. You're fine. Okay. Age of Ultron, sure. Nope, never mind. It was indeed Clerks. Okay. Ah, the 4K coming soon, hopefully. Right. Age of Ultron or Batman and Superman. Sorry, Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice. Did this do well? Bro, not a problem. Take your time. Yeah, I feel like it didn't do well. Yeah. All right. Next round. Next round. Prices. Churchill's gold-mounted false teeth or flowing hair silver dollar. One of several sets. 2010. First coin ever issued by the U.S. government. 1794. Yeah, I'm thinking the right as well. Especially if this is one of several sets. I don't spoil anything. I just said it had to be Avengers. Hey, listen. It's fine. You can listen. Your timeouts on Twitch and you'll be timeout for Twitch on TikTok today. Okay, you can stay on YouTube. You can comment on YouTube. That's fine. I'll accept that because you helped me out by doing that. But the 7.7 was really sus. Don't do that. The cheaters are bad to YouTube. Yeah, that's the mods. That's the plan. If anybody cheats on any platform, we send them to YouTube. That's their punishment. Watching on YouTube. Right. Flowing hair silver dollar or pistachio nutshells. Job lot. What? That's how you close door. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. I don't know what I don't even know what this means. What's that even supposed to mean? Um, I don't know who that is. Stainless steel rabbit set the world record for a living artist. Oh, interesting. They set the record for they set the world record for a living artist in 2019. So it must be a lot then. It's definitely gonna be over 1,000, but like I want to know how much. Holy shit! Interesting. Money laundering. A Declaration of Independence, the copy. One of the 26 surviving official papers. I hope YouTube. I don't. Sorry, I don't use YouTube. I hope this doesn't dox me. Rabbit still. Yeah, 91 million is a lot. He sent a message 3 weeks ago. By the way, nice, well done. Napoleon's sword. Interesting. Interesting. More than 8 million? See these are all porn stars? You think it'll be close? Okay, Napoleon me. Oh, fine. Right, trivia. Number of islands that make up Indonesia or McDonald's located in China? Let's think about this. You just watch a lot of it. Let's think about this. How many worldwide locations do you think there are for McDonald's? I know your location, you have been doxxed, but don't worry, you'll be okay. That sounds like a threat. You think there's billions of McDonald's? There's not billions. There can't be billions. If I had to take a guess, I would say there's probably like in the world, like 100, no more than 200,000 McDonald's, right? You see some cool stuff on eBay by searching COA and sorting by highest price. Let me use Google. Interesting. That wasn't mentioned for you, sorry. Oh, that was for Super. Uh-oh. 44. Okay, you think there's 44,000 McDonald's in the world? That would make sense. And then that's the entire world. So it has it, and there probably isn't that many. It was a joke. I know, I know. I was just playing along with the joke. Uh, Google blocked. Kara, you banished to YouTube. Yeah, a lot of China's rural as well. Yeah, block me, please. You would love that, right? Island me, like an island boy. 7,000 in China alone is still a lot. Good job. 7,700 or teeth a crocodile grows in its lifetime. They don't grow more than 7,700 teeth, do they? You going for the Macas? The Mackies? The Mac attacks? Seconds in a day. Um, do people know this off the top of their head? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe regenerating, but would they lose them often? Maybe. Google Gang. If you ignore the bit, it's less fun. No, I noticed car for 30 seconds. The Olsen twins are the Island Boys. What? I hate it here. No, you don't. You love it. Miles, a monarch butterfly, migrates each year. Well, my math is way off. I'm going to Google so I can be blocked too. Good point. You should do that. Seconds. I don't think they live that long. They don't live a year. Pounds, the world's heaviest pumpkin weighs. Oh, it has to be more than 3. Oh, I don't know actually. I mean, even a normal pumpkin, even like one you can hold in your hand, is pretty damn heavy. Not long enough to go that many miles. All right, you're saying the miles? A 2-ton pumpkin? I'm just thinking like a car. Do you think there's a pumpkin that weighs as heavy as a car? Like a really heavy car? Wait, how much do cars weigh? They don't weigh 1,000. What am I saying? Actually, how much does the average car weigh? Listen, Mark Henry lifted one. You want it 20 pounds a day, though? And you forgot how big they are? He lifted a pumpkin? Impressive. Would I K-Lab with the Island Boys? Oh, it's close. It was close. It was surprisingly close. Good job, Alden. Good job. Right. Chat, muting the comments. Here's the terrible part. I can't mute YouTube. I can't be asked. Wait, this has made it worse. So all the cheaters are on YouTube now? And I can't mute the YouTube? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore chat. Alright. Not muting the chats, I guess. It's time for a minute cryptic. Are you ready? The plan backfired. Because if I mute all the other chats, then all I'll see is the cheats. Alright, minute cryptic time. I'm gonna ignore chat for a bit. Feel free to play along. Please don't spoil it. Please do not spoil it for others in the chat. I don't care about me. Just don't spoil it for others in the chat who are trying to work it out. Right. Flies buzzing with twice the energy, still focused on just me. Flies buzzing with twice the energy. Flies buzzing. Buzzing could be an indicator, maybe. Buzzing. Bzz. What's that? Bzz, bzz, bzz. With twice the energy. Bzz, bzz. Still focused on just me. Flies buzzing. Flies. With twice the energy. Energy. ISO energy. Buzzing. So focused on just me. Just me. I'm literally getting nothing. Like, I'm literally getting nothing on this one. Buzzing. Flies buzzing. They're zapping. Zap, zip, zap. Zapping around. Zip, zip, zap. Zap. Zap me. Mbappe? I think it was all Mbappe. Flies buzzing. I'm assuming flies isn't an indicator. Like, I don't think that could be an indicator, right? Flies buzzing. I think my brain just thinks about it way too literally. Buzz. Buzz. Buzzboo. Buzzball energy drink collab ad. Thanks for the hint. You was in the wrong direction. What was your hint? E is for energy, so like 2 times E with flies or something, then and then buzzballs or something. Buzzy, buzz me, bussy, buzzy, buzz me. None of this makes sense. Busby, buzz me in, bussy me. I think I have it, but no clue how to explain it. I don't even know where. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know. I like nothing at all. Buzz, 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 buzzer. Still focused on me. Still focused on. I'm assuming that's the definition. What would that even mean? Like, still focused on me. Ignore buzzing. Am I too fixated on buzzing? Flies with twice the energy. Twice the energy. What about the buzzballs? Something about life? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost as well. Still focused on me. Still focused on me. I can't even think of like I can't even think of an answer to a riddle like that. You know. I can't even think of like what would that be? Like a 6-letter word for still focused on me. Relax, relaxing, relaxes, relaxy. Maybe a bumble like back bumble. Bumble. Still not meaning what you think it means. Another meaning for still, like frozen? Frozen focused on me? And bees constantly sting me, so that's their focus? Good point. No. Twice the energy is addition? Yeah, but, like, how can you put energy onto something? Energy? No, I still don't even have it. You need to sub energy? Energy plus energy? I think I typed that. There's a lot of E's. You just did yours a second ago? It was easy. Am I, like am I don't see anything. Think of energy abbreviation as in theory of relativity. I got it from definition, but notably how the rest of it makes a word. See, I don't even get it from the definition. Like focused on just me. I can't even think of a word like that. MC squared? Oh my god, it's MC squared. I don't even know. Energy equals what? Red Bull? Hello? MC equals my chemical? So romance? Hello? Maybe focus on the word you haven't touched. I think I've touched all the words, have I not? With? I don't think I've touched with. How do I get the last one? How do I get Sundays? Do you know why I got Sunday so easy? Because it was lewd. Because it was like, oh, bedroom activity, humping and bumping, right? Duvet. Everybody has a duvet, right? This is too nerdy for me. Sure, that's the one she was talking about. Oh, we knew a part one could be so different. Right? Yeah, I got the horny ass one like immediately. Oh, why do I always get his horny ass Sunday ones? But these ones I just like it just over my head. We've given you enough. I don't think you've given me enough. Maybe we do need the cheaters here. Maybe we do need YouTube to cheat. Maybe we do. Maybe we do need YouTube. I just focus on yourself. I've been on that for we were on that for the longest part. Like relax, just focus on yourself. What else do people focus on yourself? In science, what letters represent energy? I don't know. A G? What letters do? I don't know. Can I give you a hint? There's no point because everybody else has given me a hint and I still don't get it. What word is telling you if you do you anagram if buzzing is an anagram indicator? It's with sigma boy. Hmm. Okay, what other word? But it's next to it. Buzzing with or flies. Maybe flies. Oh, I just got it. I just think yeah. So you just got it with twice the energy. Lives. I'm trying to find 6 letters. I actually swapped into the word. Anything confused me, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess that could work. Maybe this is it. Oh, it's two. That's right. Now buzzball it. Think of the word focus. Focusing on just me. I don't know. Like what does that even mean? Sliffy? Like what would you like? What would focusing on just you be? No, that's what I'm saying. Like what would you focus on? Yourself. It's another word for you. Prick, rat. Focus on your body, your dick. Your ass? Your cunt? Yeah, maybe Ariana Grande? You just said it? Dick? Vagina? No, you lost me. What focuses? Like they do in Hollow Knight? Do a peace sign? You might take one? Viagra? Go back to Fly's? He takes more than one of those? Keep anagramming Fly's? Am I crazy? I don't see a single word here. Shane Dawson hit a book. I hate my... You said it? When? Just me is your... Just me is your... Streamer? Parasocial streamer? Me, my... Oh my? I don't see it right there. I don't see a word. What do you put books on? Remove the H? Like a bookcase? I don't think there's a H in bookcase. I don't fucking see it. I just don't think there's a word there. I'm gonna make tea. Okay, alright. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. What the hell's a selfie? Why line 4? Alright. Let's see how he explains it. Where did you get it? I got it before the game even started. You never took a selfie pic? No, because I'm ugly. Why would I want to look at that? Oh, no, I'm gonna be honest. I with selfie didn't even think about the word selfie, but I guess that's more of like a I guess that's more of like a woman thing to do, to take selfie. I feel like men just don't generally take. I mean, why would I take a selfie? You know what I mean? right? Men don't really take photos of themselves, generally. It's an age thing. Do you think so? Wait, so do you not also take it? Is all they do on Tinder? That's probably why I don't get any matches on Tinder. For a profile pic, I just use photos that have been taken of me. I don't really take a photo of myself. I stopped taking selfies a long time ago. I already take yeah, I feel like maybe it is like an older thing. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. It didn't even cross my fucking mind to think about taking a selfie. Or like even just selfie. Focus on me selfie. Right? I would never put the two and two together. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, that's why you said MC squared. How did I not get it then? It's so crazy. See, honestly, I know you guys were saying what's another word for still. I did not understand that until he just said it. That didn't cross my mind until he just said it. I was like, oh yeah, like a still image. Because I was still very much thinking about myself as a body. Would never have put selfie with myself, right? Would never have linked the two together. But again, I guess maybe it's because I'm the type of person to not take a to not take a selfie, right? When they bring back old school MySpace and MySpace selfie pose needs to return. Yeah, it's just like like, it seems like those who got it quick have taken do take selfies of themselves still pre LHP zone. I was still stuck on the vagina thing. That's why I did that. I was like, V. Good thing it was a Sunday one, right? That would have been more okay. Good job though. Well done. Right, food guesser. You did it. Yeah, I don't take selfies. You guys looking what? It's a where's the cheese? You think Italy? It's gonna be Italy. Italy. What type of what is this? Is it just like the basic pizza? Yeah, no cheese whatsoever. All right, Italy me. Nice, well done. Neapolitan. I was gonna say, is it because it's a traditional Neapolitan from Naples? See, I thought cheese would have been at least basic as well. But I guess they're too basic over there in Italy. Right, yum or pass? Yum or pass? Not much to like. No, sorry, not much to not like. I get it. 95% nice. Well done. Next, what do we have here? Flour, water, egg, salt, meat, onion, butter, broth, black pepper, sumac, chopped herbs. I don't know what I'm looking at. Do you know what I'm looking at? Because I don't. Right, we'll do this. Scrandle. Movie guessings, music, cartoon guesser, game rules. Then we'll just see. Then we'll just play it. We'll do some more Mario, but I don't know at what point. Egypt, Morocco, Turkey, Africa, Middle East, Greece, Middle East. I mean, it was good. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Here's the thing. That movie still kind of works, right? I think a lot of the comedy in that movie still kind of works. You know, like how a lot of old movies, the comedy just doesn't work. No, I think it did well. I think that shit was funnier than what he could possibly do now for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know how people like, these older comedians. Maybe it's because they can't do the same thing, right? So they have to try and do new things and think about new funny things, and it just doesn't work. But they nailed it back then. Maybe it's that. Turkish vibes. Show me Turkey A. Borders Turkey A to the east. Ow. Oh, my neck. Can you unban me at Twitch, please? I hate YouTube. I don't know what your username was. That's the point. Yeah, you're being banished because you're being punished for cheating. Georgia. Borders Georgia. Iran. Borders Iran. Yeah, have you learnt your lesson? If you learnt your lesson, you can come back. Are you being unmuted on TikTok? I just forgot what the exact account was on. Thank you, Sally. On Twitch. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan me. Nice, well done. Right, Yomo Pass. Yeah, she did. Okay. So you admit it. You did go to Google to get the 7.7. Okay, is that the same name on Twitch? It is. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I try it. Pass the onions. Yeah, pass. Okay. All right. 6-8. Right. What do we have here? Flour, yeast, sugar, salt, warm water, milk, oil, mincemeat. Thank you for giving me the watch hours on YouTube. Thank you so much. Okay, it looks interesting. I don't know. Whenever I see like a pastry or something like this, it just looks dead to me. Does that look like does that not look like a flavorless, dead, just gonna be meh pastry, breading or whatever? It just looks like it's not gonna taste nice. Thank you, no problem. Oh,
Everyone's
TikTok wheels win.
favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Oh, it's just fried dough, is it? Even worse. Thank you so much for the wheel spin on TikTok. We'll do that right after the food games. Yeah, that's even fried dough by itself. Like fried dough by itself, terrible. Donuts, good because it's the filling and the fillings and the icing and the toppings that like make them nice, right? Because I love donuts so much, but if you gave me a sugar donut, I'd be like, "Have you got anything else?" I probably would say no to it. Like, if you just gave me a plain sugared or even a powdered donut, I'd be like, "I'm good. I just won't eat." Agree, right? Right? I'd be like, "Ah, just it's fine. Whatever. I'll just ignore it." What about hot ones by the coast, though? No, you see, I can understand why people enjoy that. I can understand, but I feel like it's just flavorless. So, yeah, some jam or something, just something in there. At the very least, some jam or, like, some good icing on top with some nice sprinkles or something. Smash. Every day of the week, smash. Brazil, Norway, India. This a bit like a samosa feeling. Is this spam? What is this? This man will ignore all donuts. I will ignore donuts if it's just powdered or sugared. I will. Oh, no, I will not ignore them. I will prove it. I'll take a sugar. Nah, it's just not enough for me. Anyway, show me Brazil. Cold pointing east. Okay, maybe South Africa then. Cinnamon mini donuts are elite. Cinnamon isn't too bad. I don't know. I still feel like it needs to. I feel like it has to have a filling. I feel if a donut has a filling, the better. Donut Van donuts are great. You better just glazed donut. Glazed are good as well. Glazed are good. Like if you go to Krispy Kreme, just get a glazed donut. Oh my fucking god! Like oh my fucking god! Fresh made, warm. No, it's too vanilla for me. It's just too vanilla. I need some sort of. I need like varying tastes. You know, nice. South Africa it is. I hate filling plain is superior with just Nutella. Nutella is Nutella's a, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Nutella. Strawberries and cream, Krispy Kreme, elite, the best, the fucking best. Yeah, we'll pass. Had a breakfast sandwich once where the bread was a glazed donut. I've seen stuff like that. I think that's a bit too much for me. I don't know if I could handle that. Custard over jam? Get out. It did, yeah. It went off. Yeah, it went off, and I mentioned it that we'll do it after the food ones. Went off about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, right. We'll spin that wheel after the scrandals. All right, sausage chips and the curry sauce in a hollowed cob or rib meat roll. All in my opinion, no offense, custard. Ugh, I don't like custard. I don't like custard. Here's the thing. I don't if I don't mind it. I don't actively have custard. Twins with twinning. I don't like if you give me something with custard on it or custard in it, I'll be like, okay, fine, okay, fine, right? But I'm definitely not actively ordering anything with custard. Looks like overkill for a match. Okay, I'm gonna pick. I mean, this one was just I'm just voting on what I think. You know, hot custard, yes. I just I'm just not a big custard fan. Sure, because they do really nice chips and curry sauce. Right, fried chicken or fish and chips. With a bit of lube on top. Lube. Those chips look terrible. They're not like chippy chips. I'm sorry, you can't give me fish and chips and give me fries. 26 pounds is crazy. 26 is crazy. Right, because of the ridiculous price on the left. Why is the Red Bull glowing? Chip elitist in Australia. You can't do fish and chips and provide fries. It doesn't even come with chip. Exactly. What, you talking about the fried chicken? But I don't know. We'd have to go right. I feel like it doesn't even look that good. Sure. All right. Chicken tingo tacos or a bratwurst? Sure. Uh, Sauce on the right looks sus. I mean, it does look like a good bratwurst. I'll be honest, but yeah, let's try these. Yeah, sure. Wow, only 12%. Mr. Gossip over. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what's going on. Chili and chips or loaded chicken nachos. The nachos look good. I just don't think that chili and chips is doing enough. I think the nachos wins. Yep. Okay, nacho me. 6898. Lakmakun Vale or churro filled with caramel. You see? Okay, you wanna know another hot take that might piss off people? Churros, mid as fuck. They are literally a container that well, yeah, a container for something else or something to, like, grab some sauce or something, right? Churros by themselves, agreed, mid. Mid. So mid. Again, it's the whole that, like, the fried dough thing, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. I need more to it. Churros yeah, they're generally poor for sure. Who knows? Maybe in places like Mexico and stuff. It could be crazy, right? Who knows? But no. Just by itself. It needs to be filled like that. I bet you that's banging. Don't think you ever had a churro? Just like a fried dough stick with a bit of sugar on it. I think left on this one, but I don't think most people are gonna pick left. I would definitely pick this over right with all ingredients, but I feel like most people just wouldn't pick this over that. It's like flatbread filled with spiced meat. What, a churro? I thought it was a dessert. I thought it has no meat in it. I thought it was just like a long donut. Oh, you're talking about the left one? Oh. Oh, because like, okay, yeah, because Daisy said, "I don't think you've ever had churro," and then you added Daisy, so I thought you were talking about the churro. Oh, I was about to say, what? Oh, okay. See, that's why I got confused. Okay. All right. I think people are gonna pick the churro. I think they are. I think they are over this. Yeah, 6-7. Okay, next. Ugh. Oh, look at Germany is stadium worst. Is that a stadium worst? Seriously, why are the buns always so small? Yeah, it's got to be the dog with the mustard as well. Oh, I love mustard. I do love a drizzle of mustard on my dog. Mustard me, nice. Yeah, it definitely was never gonna be that. Right, Chicago style hot dog or chicken gyros and chips. Um, maybe the chicken and chips. 1080 for a hot dog is crazy. Yeah. Although the dog does still look nice. I recently found out hot honey mustard, and I'm in love. Not honey mustard, hot honey mustard. Yes, it sounds crazy. I think. What the fuck? That is diabolical. That is shocking. That is terrible. That's got to be a troll. It's like they went to a place and like, oh, do you do cheesy chips? And they're like, yeah, I guess we can. And oh yeah, I'll have some cheesy chips. And they just have chips, and then they took the slice from the burgers and just ripped on top. That's exactly what happened. Also, a teaspoon of mash. Yeah, the mash, very little mash on that side is crazy. Yeah, same. Only other time I'll side with the peas as well. I'll probably just ignore the peas. Yep. Um, God, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. What's that? Bagchi cha? Ex Punjab United Special, chicken curry, mixed rice, and a meat samosa. Against burger with the tiniest bit of ketchup. Yeah, it's gotta be left, right? I eat that pie weird. Since we've got a sad, yeah, so sad. Look, I mean, look at that. Look at the side here. Look at that. 45. Right, come on. All right, we got this. And then a wheel spin chat. Mac and cheese is okay. This just looks like the. This looks bland as hell. Does that not look like bland mac and cheese? Parmesan mac and cheese by the looks of it. I just feel like it's gonna be too bland, no? I don't feel about cheese, but that is honestly, I can understand it. It's like melted cheese as well. But I feel like it was slap. 63. It could be nice, can it? Pepperoni roll with the marinara sauce or the burger. Here's the thing. This, I know it's half eaten. This actually looks like a great snack. And for 670, that doesn't seem like it's too bad as well. I would actually enjoy that. Would I feel like I would enjoy that. Pepperoni roll with marinara, nice little dip. Oh, that'd be great. It'd be fucking fantastic, no? I can see yeah, yeah, Damon, that's what yeah, good point. There was a bit on there, but it's just not enough. You should see how much I pepper my things. You know the black pepper things you can get with the crack the black pepper things. I go through like one of those every half a month or something. I crack it on everything. I do it in mayo. You just get a bit of mayo, whatever type of mayo you want, and then you crack. You do this. Oh, you do it for so long, and then you mix it up a little bit, and then you put a little tiny bit more on top, tiny little bit more on top, and you do it again, and you kind of mix it, and you got like a peppered mayo. I do that to all my mayos, all of them. Love it. Have you been in a restaurant where they do it for you? I don't think I have. So much of the context. Perfect game. Well done. You stood there for like 45 minutes. Could you like more? More, please? Thank you. More? Yeah, I get it. I don't have my wheel loaded. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Right, chat. It's time for the TikTok wheel spin. We'll do this, and then it's on to music, movies, music, cartoon guesser, game door. We'll go for a break. Come back. Mario. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. I do believe that's going to be the plan. Plan? I think it is. Oh, I mean, we weren't doing music just yet, but we'll do this one. It's time for music video. Here we go. I can get out the wheel this time. Right. Okay, I need to guess the music video from the stills. Can't even zoom in. Anybody recognize the music video? It was 90s. Yeah. Yeah. Because you know, I don't think that's Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Sulking. The quality does say newer to me as well. That's why I was like, yeah. I'm gonna skip one. That Dolph? Wait. That Dolph Lundgren? Is that his name? What his name is? Lundgren? It looks quite new as well. Who? Um, from Rocky. What was his character's name? Imagine Dragons. These nuts. All right. Fuck is this video? Same. I don't watch music videos as well, and I feel like I would never have got this. Sure. Right. Chat, we need to get to the films. What are we doing today? We are going from Ghostbusters to Super Mario Galaxy. Okay. Right. Okay. Ghostbusters to Super Mario Galaxy. Is anybody in the Galaxy movies old? Any oldies? Is Bill Murray in it? I was like none of these people would be in it, but Jack Black. Jack Black is old. Do any of these people link to Jack Black? Right, where did we see like the related movies? Here. That's how that person got to Mario. Oh, sorry. How they got like in 3 that one time. You can't click on fantasy. Or were you saying fantasy? Ghostbusters? Really? This is hard. I don't wanna go off on a tangent, but I'm trying to think of, like, the quickest way. Um, was Bill Murray in a Avengers or something? Has Bill Murray been used in any Marvel films? No? Okay. Who's in Zombieland? Who's in Zombieland that would've been in Mario? Yeah, this is a tough one without just jumping ahead. Larry King, Larry King. Annie Potts was in Toy Story. So it will go from cast, we could pick a cast or film down here because it says, like, more like this, but we need to go from, like, cast to film to get to Mario. Whatever quickest route is to get to Mario, the Super Mario Ga is it Super Mario Galaxy movie? Just the first one, yeah. So if we do Annie Potts, that would give us a Toy Story. Toy Story 2, who's in Toy Story that's in the Mario movie? What films? They're pretty old. Oh, actually, huh, hold on. Was anybody in Mario movie in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness? Because I don't really wanna go from this to an Avengers, then to Chris Pratt, then to Mario. I'm just thinking is Chr I'm assuming Pratt wasn't in this, from what I remember. Commander Snatch? He was in the Mario movie? Yeah, but we don't wanna add another movie, we're trying to, like, eliminate one. So if there's somebody in that Avengers movie that I say Avengers, Doctor Strange, say Marvel movie rather. Somebody was in that Marvel movie that's in the Mario movie, we can do that, but if not, then we probably just better off trying to find. Okay, alright, okay, so basically, yeah, Doctor Strange, Guardians, Chris Pratt, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Would that work? If I click on this, and then more like this, will there'll be a Guardians maybe? 1, would that be a 3? Then Chris Pratt, then Mario? I think that'd be a 3, right? So there, that could work, right? Alright, so click on that, go down to the bottom and hope for the best. Well, Guardians is there, nice. Chris Pratt. And it was just the first Mario? Oh, wait, oh, it is never mind, it says the Galaxy movie, never mind, there we go. Oh, that counts as 4. Alright, fine. 5 minutes, okay. Alright, let's have a look, what the lowest link was. 4. Nobody got it in 3. Sigourney, The Gorge, Anya, Super Mario Galaxy, sure. that took 12 seconds. Actually insane. Okay. Good job. Spottle movies. I don't watch many music videos either. Okay. That's a good bit. Super, that's a good bit. They have to be cheating. Ghost. Ghost me. Drama thriller. Right, drama thriller after 1990, not a PG-13. 70. More high score than Ghost. Did anybody? Did anybody else? Did anybody else's school in the UK probably? I don't know if America did this. Put on Ghost for like a fuck. What do they call them again? Substitute teachers, and they have nothing to play. They have nothing to do, so they put on a movie. Did anybody else put on? Did any other teachers put on Ghost for you guys? Watch Mean Girls. Ghost was the go-to over the yeah, apparently so. No, they put on Ghost for us for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I'm unlocking a memory right now. You had Titanic, Romeo and Juliet. So okay. So in English, they played Romeo and Juliet. They played the old one. Fuck, I keep forgetting the actor. Who's in it? No, not the Leo one. The old one. Yeah, and I super. Are we good? Are we talking about? Are we gonna talk about the same thing? And then like I remember like this is crazy. I just like as an adult thinking about like, huh, that's so weird. Our teacher made it like for some reason made it very clear like this actress was this old when she filmed this scene. And like you look back at it as like an adult and you're like, that's a weird thing to point out. Because I don't think she was an adult. Which again is just so weird, right? It's such a weird thing. And it's like and then it kind of makes you think like, I think was that teacher a weirdo? Maybe, I don't know. Watch The Dark Knight, love that teacher. Again, I'm pretty old, so like, yeah, we had to watch old movies like Ghost and in RE when substitute R like religious education. Yeah, we used to take religious education classes. When you had a substitute, it'd be fuck. I just had the movie in my head. Whoopi Goldberg movie, Sister Act. Sister Act. A lot of English teachers were weirdos. Mine was a PDF. I feel like now thinking about that thing and like the way he pointed it out about, I don't really want to say because it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, you kind of think so, like, huh, maybe the Lorax in geography. Okay, watch the Leo DiCaprio version of Romeo and Juliet. That was a good one. That was a good movie. I remember that when that movie came out. I thought it was a fun movie. The Lorax came out after I'd finished uni. Same. I remember Shrek in theaters. Pocahontas in history to learn about Irish history. Okay, made the top marks on the final exam. Okay, did we get a guess in whilst I was rambling on? We got Cool Running. See that's a good movie. That's a good movie to be shown as a substitute. What else? There's got to be more. There had to have been more. You watched the 1968 version of Romeo and Juliet, the one that had the leads in birthday suits. Yeah, I think that's the version, right? Where Juliet is right. Is that the version? Is that the same version? I feel like I don't want to. Yeah. They weren't adults at the time of filming. Yeah. That was the one we watched, and that when the teacher was like, kind of pointed it out to us whilst it was like on, and like it's just weird, and it's just weird that why would you do that? Why would you point it out? Why would you let us know as well? And we all just feel weird. Watch the Simpson movie in German in my German language class. Nice. They made us read Holes in year 6, and then made us watch the movie afterwards, so they were punishing you for something. Did they make you listen to the rap too? Right, Closer 2010, R-rated, drama thriller. Holes was a good book. Holes was great. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe it's because it was like it felt too forced as like literature. Like you got to read this, you got to watch it. Oh, they made a movie about it. Ooh, who's this? Who's C Denim? I don't even recognize their face. Because you're uncultured, just say that. Sadly, I'm taking it as a racist attack. Thank you very much. Cunty Denim. I remember in gym, they made us learn the Men in Black dance. That's brilliant. That is actually that's oh my that's like such a weird thing to be taught. I love it. They just made us do like the what's that? What's the is it Australian hockers and stuff like that? What's it called? They just used to make us learn that for some reason. Good, I meant it as one. I didn't. I'm joking, chat. You see how she's saying she's joking to chat, but not joking to me? It's because she wants me to know that she is racist. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? But it was like 25 9-year-olds in unison. Like when they taught the prisoners in that one Asian country's prison the Michael Jackson Thriller song or something, and they all did it in unison. It was like that. It was like Men in Black. We did capoeira. Yeah, I did capoeira. That's how I got into breakdance because they brought in a capoeira instructor, and he also did breakdance. And he he then like he was teaching us a bit of breakdance during the capoeira lesson, and then the teacher saw, and the teacher was like, "Oh, we're looking for like extra curriculars, like after schools. Would you want to like teach a breakdancing class to him?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." That's how I got into breakdancing. This behavior is why you have no friends and no or bitches. Good point. Let's not talk about that, Sally. Okay, listen, let's not talk about it. That's not okay. That's why I'm here and I'm not doing anything else. With Will Smith singing over the intercom or whatever he did. We did a play in primary that was Man United versus Man City. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would be a thing there. My gym teacher was doing the do with the science lead. Someone snapped them and sold pictures to paper. What? No, you wanted to start this game? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not, Sally. That's like a wall play. It does. Just a bunch of little tiny football hooligans. What do you mean makes sense? Because correct me if I'm wrong. I may have forgotten. You're from Manchester, right? I feel like I don't know if that's a dox or not. Oops, am I doxing chat? Um, but I right? Am I just completely incorrect? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought so. That's what I was like, oh, that makes sense. That like in Manchester they would do something like that, right? Like their own homebrew feud, just make a play about it, right? So yeah, that's why I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because where I'm from, they wouldn't do anything like that because I don't think there's like a big enough feud like that. Maybe there is. I don't know. I don't really follow football. So pictures of the news of the world, interesting. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like he's a pussy is an appropriate sentence. Remember the theater people that would come and do plays on drugs? Yes. Yes. I forgot what they were called. They were called something, and I'm sure they went around to, like, almost every school. And they used to, like, they used to stop midway through the play because some kids in the audience were being too, too rude or crazy or whatever, and they'd be like, "Guys, stop. This is serious. This is about smoking. You don't wanna smoke crack, okay? Do you wanna smoke crack when you're older? No. So listen to our play." Oh, and then it's a childish play. They were called women okay, I never said that. An argument with your dad and tried to move to the city team to annoy him. So that's what you do. But the guys we had the guy from Kaching come in. Oh, the fucking the BBC? Wait, that BBC show where he also became an EastEnders actor, him? That BBC Kids show, what was it called? That one? He came that's crazy. I know exactly who you're on about because I used to watch Kaching. I used to enjoy that. I actually used to enjoy that. I mean, like, this is my vibe. This is my vibe, even though I was, like, probably a little bit too old for it. Why the word women offensive to you? It's not. Jackson Hole on crack? Probably. I mean, that most of them are. Just crackhead. They bought a little mobile house once with smoke machines to teach us how to escape burning buildings. They used to take us to, like, experiences like that, I remember as a kid. I used to fucking hate it. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it. I hate it. I don't think I'm claustrophobic, but there's something about, like, just the immediate, like, you can't see anything when you're in smoke. It's kinda crazy. We went to this whole fire safety thing with all different situations, houses, buses, and stuff. Interesting. Like a Universal Studios tour where they take you in on the bus, and then, like, everything start the train station starts to shake, break, and then water comes out. Oh, and then the fire. You guys know what I'm on about, that Universal Studios tour ride thing. It's like, "Oh my god, there's Jaws, he's coming out of the water, oh." Anyway, should we guess a movie? Vaguely. Might just get on and say thanks to the driver, and then get off. What is this, Fortnite? There was an emergency fire. So they're like, "Alright, we're gonna simulate a fire now, but make sure you say thanks to the driver as you're getting off." I've never been, thanks for reminding me. I'm so sorry. Last time was in 2014, I remember. They still had the Psycho thing, and the guy would come out, and he would chase us. Sorry, am I spoiling the ride for everyone who's never been on it? Okay. Any guesses? Is that a movie guess? Not Daniel Ocean's birthday? Ah, multi-highlighter things. It was Universal's in '98. Yeah, 2014 was that was when I was in LA. 2014. I wonder how different it is now. We should do a I go to Disney for stream. So between 2010 and 2010 and 2014. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles running around, stamping folks, and a King Kong ride. I remember the King Kong ride from when I first went there in '96. No, 2000. I was there 96, 2000 in Florida, and then 2014 in LA. Yeah, Orlando for 96 and 2000, and then LA to that 2014. Yeah, I've never seen him either. We were there at the same time. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You want to go so bad? You know what? I like rides and roller coasters. I'm a theme park guy. Argo, nice. Hold on. So I see it. I would I'd go again for sure. You know, I can see why people want to go. I'm not. I wouldn't say like I'm a Disney adult. What do they call them? It's like Disney adult kids where they want to wear like all the Disney stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like that, but I just love theme parks. I love roller coasters. Baby Keem. All right, let's start with Baby Keem. Maniac. Yeah, I'm not a animaniac. Ooh, okay. So male hip hop solo, not from USA but North America. David for 2018. Have you seen the Peter Pan drama? No. Let me to Thorpe Park though. Like, what am I doing? You should definitely go to Thorpe Park. Well, what would be the? Yeah, I've just realized a lot of them are like down south, aren't they? You got Alton Towers, which is like that class as Midlands. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know. It is, right? I don't know where it is. I've been there. Literally drove there not too long ago. I say not too long, about a few years ago. It is classed as Midlands, right? Oh, you mean the Blackpool lot? Yeah, I went to Blackpool as a kid. Haven't been since. A little someone. Drake, Bieber, Drake. I'm interested. Oh yeah, when that happens, chat. We got to do IRL streaming. But at that point, we need to go to Universal do IRL stream. Universal UK, IRL stream, meetup. I saw that Peter Pan video, but I skipped it. Wait, what happened? There's this lady who was weirdly obsessed with Peter Pan actors, and Peter Pans are visibly uncomfortable. She's going to obsession Peter with one wish willow. Central C. It's a good day out, to be fair. Went there on a school trip not too long. Oh, nice. Oh, I've never been to Legoland. She's talking about, I need to see this. I feel like I need to see the video. I don't think they've confirmed the lands yet, no. Isn't it going to be a few years yet? It's going to be a few years, right? It's going to take a while. I can link? Yeah. Link it, we'll look it up after this Nintendo Land. Yeah, we need a Nintendo Land. If we get Nintendo, oh man, I'll be doing some shell jumps. Lord of the Rings, ooh. Alright, sorry, I missed all the guesses. Drake. Yeah, Drake was before that, and it was just Drake. Right, we'll do the cross tune in a moment, but I want to see this Peter Pan thing. I'm curious. Before we move on. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Pretty sure Back to the Future ride. Oh god, I'm already creeped out. I'm already kinda he broke character. That was a I feel like you just never see him break character. He broke character there. So you know she was looking at him weird. So far, it's, like, not the worst. You can feel a little bit of awkwardness, but it's not I can imagine it's gonna get worse. Like, he's just doing his job. Calling her out. Look at these kids waiting. Look at these kids. Yeah, look, see, this is what I don't like about these adults that love the Disney stuff or whatever. They're just too much. You're taking time up for the kids. Look at these kids. They want to take photos. They're just waiting. They're waiting to have a moment, a memory they're gonna cherish forever. You fucking taking that time up with this stupid duck argument? But when he shrugs, like, oh, I don't know what to do. Why is he playing along for so long? I feel like he's playing along too much. So does she see him often? Is what is the vibe I'm getting, right? It seems like it's a common thing, right, for her to turn up and do this. True, that is probably the case. They shouldn't be like they're instructed to. Yeah, do you think so though? I can see them saying that, but wouldn't Disney feel like or like oh, I don't know. Wouldn't they know that people would take up too much time? Go on her account. Oh no, she does have a she does have a Peter Pan fascination. Which is fine, maybe, if it's not borderline stalking, but yeah. Is this just the same one? I think this is where it starts, isn't it? This is where it gets problematic. When something like this happens, infatuation's gonna build, right? I mean, I don't get this though. Fully married, by the way, I think like, sure. I don't think that really. Yeah, I don't think that's like a big issue, right? I'm not like that type of person to be like, "Yeah, she's fully married, by the way, and she's hanging out with Peter Pan, the whore," right? I don't that's just no, like, it's just like, that's a bit weird, right? But yeah, he did play along for too long. If he was feeling uncomfortable, if I don't know. Listen, I don't know. The first pinned one, 10 years ago, I sorry, I met the lost boy who changed my life. Wait, you could do stuff like this? Is that the actual actor on the ride with them? She dragged them on by the foot, like grabbed them by the ankle. Get on with me. All right. Yeah, it is a bit crazy, and I think I don't know. Listen, it is giving borderline stalkish vibes. I will give you that. I'll give you that. Um, I don't know. I also just don't like how he could have ran or like interact with a child while she was occupied with the hatter and stuff like that, right? But it seemed like he was somewhat invested as well in that video. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'm in two minds. I do think she is being a little bit extra. I do think she's being a little bit extra, but I think Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I guess he doesn't want to lose his job. Again, we don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't work for Disney. I don't know if they're gonna be like, you have to be like, you have to be like this. Should you be on camera? Yeah, but maybe there's got to be. I don't know. Again, I'm just assuming a lot of things. There's got to be maybe classes to be like, this is how you deal with weird people. Surely, right? I mean, it is Disney. They probably get a bunch of weird people every day. They must be taught ways to be like, this is what you do if you feel like you're kind of like being pushed to something. But then again, it is also Disney, and it could be like you're basically like our hose, and we're the pimp. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Disney's like that, and it's like you gotta fucking do what you gotta do to make us make money. I don't know. He did try. Good point. He did kind of try to hand it off to the Hatter, but then he should have just like kind of slowly interacted with a child or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't wanna put myself in his situation. It could be crazy, and it's it's a lot of assumptions. They aren't IRL friends. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to be, considering there's a lot of them, and I don't know if she's gonna be IRL friends with all of them, even if she wanted to. Anyway, I can understand the drama. I think it's a little bit weird. I don't think it's crazy weird at this moment. Now, if the next video that's uploaded is one of these Peter Pans tied up in a room, then maybe. Then maybe I would say. I'd be worried for my safety from her, Loki. Yes. I'd be a little bit weirded out as well. But I can understand it's borderline. It's like it is tiny bit creepy, but at the same time, maybe you just like look at them as like, oh, they're enjoying themselves, and you're giving them some sort of like excitement in their life, right? Something that they're enjoying, so you would wanna play along. I feel like that's what I would do. I'd play along a lot because I can probably sense that like, "Oh, this is giving this person a lot of joy." I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky situation. We can't really put ourselves in their shoes. Both of them, 'cause we don't know what she's gone through. Unless she's mentioned it on some of the posts, I don't know. And why she feels so attached to Peter Pan. Humans, we're we're weird ones, aren't we? We're weird ones to figure out. Anyway, it's time for the cross tune, hurdles, cartoon guesser, game door, break. Hurry up, that's the plan. No fighting. That is not how you spell that. Song title, also a word for intangibles. Anything? Anything at all? X Factor? It's song title? It may be song, but I don't know the titles or anything. Feels? The bug in this song title? Don't know. Do not know. the two emotions in this song title. What did I just reset? Hate love. Artist name. Fits. But good work. Song title. Super tits. Nice. Artist last name. Anything at all. No idea. Same. Can't even think of an artist's last name with an either that may sound like them. Not a clue. Nice. Good job. Say hello to yourself. Artists have last names? No. Everybody was Prince. And Cher. Right, I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. That'd be great. If you can, that would be lovely. Thank you. Right. Here we go. First one. Nope, never mind. Second one. Nice, easy one for you to begin with. Nice, easy one. Hello, hi, hello. What a song, eh? Next. It's Tina Turner, is it? What's love got to do with... That was the one, isn't it? I was like playing in my head trying to get the lyrics. Great movie too. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. Next. Stop that, please. See, I thought it sounded like it was a car screeching, but now I don't know. Oh, my ears, probably 90s. FNAF. Maybe it is. I don't know. Should I skip? All right, I'll skip. Is it corrupted or is it an actual song? I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Brace your ears. Still going. Stop this too, please. I have to skip again. Brace your ears once more. No, sort of might have been excessive. All right, I'm just gonna skip to the end because I can't play this too often. So you're gonna hit a whole thing. Just guess it. I'm gonna play it once, so be ready for it. It's in my head now. So you're gonna be dreaming about tonight. Screeching. That ass sound is making me want to vomit. Still no idea. Should I just skip it? Sounds the type of vibe. I'll just pick a random one then. Nope. Depeche. I feel you. I'm not gonna play it again. I can't. I'm not hearing that again. Terrible. Terrible. All right. Good job. Next. Yeah, people are being ascended. Just a vibe. Well done. Good job. Well done. I don't think I've heard that one. Next. Oh right. Oh, what? What? Nice. Well done. I feel like we've heard this one before on this game. Are they repeating themselves now? Uh-oh. Next. Nice, easy one for you. Weekday. Ah, well done. I used to be the biggest Weekend hater. Some of the songs are a vibe. Who's gonna get it first? One in the theme song is indeed the Skater Boy. That's the faces they used to pull back then. Good job, well done. It was indeed Skater Boy. Right, themely, it is time for movie, TV show, or video game. Okay. Good luck, have fun. What? Extra points for proper spelling. This is from The Idol. Idol. The Idol. Well done. This is the weekday too. Alright, Legacy, and then it's our Bandor, then it's Cartoon Guess a Game Door, Break, Mario. I think that's the plan. We're doing Planet Zoo on Thursday, chat. That's on Thursday evening. Thursday evening with Planet Zoo. Is it Frozen? Is it that one? Nice one. Elsa? Sound exactly like it, right? One more, then you did that pretty quick. Here we go. It is kind of giving cozy game vibes, isn't it? You know this? I'm gonna skip. I feel like I've heard this before as well, but I don't know where. If it is a game, I don't think it's something I've played. But it's also giving it's giving a movie vibe. I'm gonna have to skip again. Planet Zoo. Is that a movie? I feel like this is a movie. Oh, you think it's a game? Finding Nemo, is it the intro? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. So I've been given some hints. I think this is a movie, okay? It's not Finding Nemo. I'll play it, and then I'll give you the hints, okay? Did you win? We are winning. Okay, here's your hints. Released 20. Released 2008. Animation, adventure, family. 2008. Animated kids movie, by looks of things. What do we think it is? Before I skip again. And get the synopsis. 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 It's annoying, you know? Bolt. It's not Bolt. Right, I've been given the actors, actresses. I don't recognize any of their names. So it's our last chance, so this is your last snippet. I will after I play it. Still going. My goodness. Yeah, Star Wars Clone Wars. That's very Star Wars like. Right, I'll give you the actors' names now. Right, Ben Burt. They don't sound French. Alyssa Knight. Jeff Garlin. Never heard of any of them. What do you think? Brave. It sounds Robin Hoodie. How to Train Your Dragon. You gotta try to think. 2008. Bend over. Bend over. Naughty word. That's a bad word. You got it. Up. Is it up? Wall-E. I don't think it's giving. I don't think it's giving Wall-E vibes. I don't think it's giving up. If out of all of the guesses, I do think Brave. Maybe it's How to Teach Your Dragon as well. Maybe, or How to Train Your Dragon, whatever it's called. Yeah, you got it too. Did you guys Google it? All right. I'm gonna go with How to Train. I think. No. Oh, it was Wall-E. Wait, that was Wall-E. Well done with the Wall-E guess. How to Eat Your Dragon? My goodness. It's Wall-E. Did you win? You did win. You did win. Well done. Right. Say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the band door. Say goodbye. There's a decent delay on YouTube. Did you legitimately post that? That's actually a good test. It'll be like, somebody go and cheat, and let's see if we can beat it before they cheat. Decent delay indeed. Okay. Right. That should be like a good challenge. Like, hey chat, you gotta beat this because I'm gonna get somebody to go to YouTube, Google it, and say in the YouTube chat. Gotta try and get it before they get it. Right after my decent delay message. You know what? That isn't the worst. That is not the worst. I think we can get the time here. 6. Yes, bang on 6. There we go. Okay, so was it only 11 seconds? No, it's not. It is kind of a nasty delay, isn't it? When it comes to streaming, that could be pretty nasty. All right, bando, 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 ba. 1981, 61 million views. Bondo. The name's Bondo. James Bondo. Could you imagine if his second name was Bondo? The name's Bondo. James Bondo. Message in a bottle. I'm just a message in a bottle. Is that Christina Aguilera song? Oh, it's not. It is the police though. Oh, it's fuck. What's it called? I know the song. Fuck. Do 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 do. The fuck's it called? Do 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 do. Is that what it's called? Every little thing. Every breath. No, it's not every breath you take. Why is it not popping up? Oh, there it is. Door. Why is it at the top? Why is it not with the other police stuff? You did it. Right. Are you ready for a cartoon guess? Oh my goodness, guess the cartoon character. By guessing cartoon. Oh, be right back. Work call. Enjoy the work call. All right, we'll do this. We'll do game doors. We'll then I've loaded the wrong game door. What did we get in the wheel spin? That was the music video. The music video game. We had to guess. What was it again? It was the Imagine Dragon song. I'll live, I'll live, I'll live, our dearest, I'll live. Main, not airing anymore. We're looking for a male mobile bot after 2009. Bean. Oh, pardon me. Right. Male, not airing anymore. Main, not a Cartoon Network, not Nick Jr., not PBS. Okay, Steven. That would fall under Cartoon Network, right? Yeah. Kick. Butwowski. Yep, let's throw in a kick. Not a Disney XD. Maybe just a Nickelodeon. Maybe just a nickel. Rick and Morty, probably around that time, 2009, 2010, right? Archer, BoJack. Yeah. Show me BoJack. That'll be Netflix. That will eliminate Netflix for us. Oh, I thought it was it. Alright, so between 2010 and 2014, Rick and Morty could work. Okay, show me Rick. It's not Adult Swim either. No. Oh, it's still airing. Of course. Of course. What would Archer fall under? Fox, right? Is it Fox? FX? Is it a Fox show? Is he? Oh, he's not in here. I keep forgetting he's not in here. Wait, is he not? Yeah, he's not in there. Kebab's Burgers is still airing, so it can't be that. What else was on Fox that started around that time? Oh, maybe like a. I was gonna say, will Cleveland? No, Cleveland probably fall under Family Guy. Yeah, maybe a Nickelodeon show. I can't think of anything though. I can't think of anything between that. I mean, again, I was very much into, an adult at that point, not watching Nickelodeon. Cartoon Network though. I'd watch Cartoon Network at. So here's what would happen. Would watch the UFC every Saturday. Every Saturday it was on. UFC finished at 6 a.m. I'd hop into bed. I'd put on Cartoon Network, and I'd watch at 6 o'clock in the morning. They would be airing Gumball and Adventure Time, and regular show in the early morning, and I would just have that on until I fall asleep. Not the Turtles. I was in college at this time. Same. Well, actually, what 2012? Yeah, I would have been finishing. No, I would have finished. Would I have finished university by then? Yeah, I would have finished university. I would have been out of uni at that point. Teen Titans. I think Teen Titans is Cartoon Network. Yeah, it'll test the Nickelodeon. Are any of the turtles in here? Yeah, there we go. It was just Raphael. Good job, well done. You just did it. You just did it with Raphael. Nice. Freaking hate these turtles. All right, let's do one more and then on to the game doors. Super Left and the turtles have come to haunt me instead. He did like a hex. Like, send the turtles to haunt these people. Olivia it is then. Olivia, our dearest Olivia. Female. We're looking for a female chat before 2009. On a TV show that is still airing. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Older than 2009, still airing, female. There can't be many of those. Okay. Fox TBS, likely to be Fox, probably Simpsons, right? Here we go. Alright, a nice easy one to end with a Simpsons character. So if it's not the Lisa, then it could be the Marge. Nice. It was indeed the Marge. Good job. Right. Game Dolls. Break. Mario. We'll just do Mario to the end of the stream. Oh, is this the painting game? Yeah. That's it. Nice. We never played this. We don't have any streamer friends anymore to play it with. Everybody's doing their own thing now. I know everyone else is just too big. We should get some more streamer friends. And also, to be fair, I stream at a weird time during the day. Wish I had the facilities to play it. I thought you had a laptop or something. I don't know why. I don't know why I assumed. I don't know. I always assume like most viewers have either a laptop or something. Oh, it killed itself. Oh, same, right? Can't be arsed painting. Must be nice. Must be nice indeed. Chat again. Don't forget in the Discord you can poll for the new mods. It is. It's neck and neck at the moment. It could be anyone's role. Anyone at all. Tough decision. It is a tough decision. Everyone did so well. This is giving like horror-ish vibes. Ooh. I'm hurt. That's you're replacing me. We would never replace you. Is this a like some sort of D&D? Tell your shifty eyes that. What'd you say about my eyes? Oh my. I don't know who this. I don't know who the. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even picture who this could be. It's not ringing any bells. No bells at all. No bells are being rung. That they are shifty. Sorry, I was unclear. How dare you? Bayonetta. It's not a Bayonetta. The mode wouldn't approve. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip. I have no idea who this is. I'm just gonna skip it. God, it's always Neverwinter. Nice. Okay. Who? Right. Who do we have here? Chat. I think it's a Doki. Oh, it is giving Doki vibes, isn't it? Do you know any of the characters? Sakura. Huh? Wouldn't the game be here? you can't search by game yet. Ah. Okay, correct franchise, but it's not her. Um, I just don't know the names. Is the purple-haired girl? Is the purple-haired girl? You don't know her name. I played this so long ago on stream. We did this during our 2021 Halloween week, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember a single thing from it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. So I think we'll just skip until it was Key's nickname in high school too. Alright, we can search by character now. I mean by game. Okay, we have Monica or Yuri. Procrastinated playing it though. Who do we think it is? Monica or Yuri? Nice, well done. Good job. Bit weird, but good job. Nice. Alright, keywords. Here we go. Orcs, giants, mining, prisons. I don't know, like every other game. It could be a WoW. Prisons? Prisons confuse me. Okay, it's not a WoW. Temple, sacrifice, barbarians? Hatcheries? What's a hatchery? What is a hatchery? Place for chickens. Somewhere things hatch. Somewhere dragons. Dragon. Ball Z, obviously. Dragon's Dogma me. Nope. God Game, Dark Humor, Gold Mining, Imp Workers. What? God Game? So it's got to be like mythology, maybe. God of War or something. Oh, could it? What am I gold mining? It's most likely some sort of D&D, right? Something to do with D&D. Do people know the D&D games? All I know is Baldur's Gate, but I don't think it's one of those. Dark Mistress, room building, creature needs, hero invasions. So you're playing on like the bad side. Empire? Imperator, Rome. Import Tuna Challenge. Simpsons Hit and Run. Spell Research. Don't know the name. Starts with letter D. Okay. Spell research, training rooms, creature payday, digging tunnels, creature portals, torture chambers, dungeon management, slapping minions. Sounds like a toxic workplace. Starts with a D. It's Dance Central. It's Dance Dance Revolution, obviously. Dong. Alright, we have Dungeon. What did we guess? Dungeon Keeper, Master, Siege. Dungeons and Degenerates, Gamblers. Dungeons of Hinterberg. I think it's Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if it's Darkest Dungeon, because isn't that the first player I think that's the first player game. Is it first player? It could be though. I don't know. I don't play these games often. Screw it. I'm just sending it. Dungeon Keeper. It could have been literally just had to pick any single one. 97? You take the job. Kathleen, how are we doing well? So there's been some news literally that happened today. I'm off for a week. Got a week off. But my phone went off. The Teams went off with like a message, and I read it. And apparently my line manager, who very much was like telling me like, go for this job. I'm gonna put you in for this job. He walked out of the company. So me in that role is probably thrown out the window at this point. It's probably thrown out the window. So it's just like it's just like there's still obviously I still know that everyone there is very high on me, but because he's walked out of the company, um, because he walked out, literally walked out at the end of his shift. He's been there for years, and he said he's over it. He's over the shit that the way they treat him. That opens up like where I am now. Obviously, I can never jump into his role. I'd have to go through like years of training. But they probably would need somebody to I forgot what they call them. They're kinda like shift leads, but, like, they're a little bit more than that is what the role is. They're probably gonna they might essentially say to me, like, "Do you want to train for that here so you can help out at least whilst I have no line manager?" Because they're losing the second line manager in about 2 weeks as well. They're walking out of the company. So it's gonna be like shit. So, like, they're probably the least of their worries is probably sending me up to cafe, which is the food department that I was, gonna be managing. But so they'll probably be like, "Yeah, you'll probably be better off here." Who knows? We'd have to wait and see. But it doesn't bother me because I was still very much like this, but I was leaning more towards like, "You know what? Go for it because it's just more money anyway. Fuck it. I could do with more money." Who doesn't want more money in their life, right? It's not that much more money, but now it's just everything's up in the air, so I'm gonna have to wait until I go back on Monday and just see how they're playing it. See how they're playing it, but it is kind of crazy, it's kinda shocking. It does give me extra time, but I feel like they're just not even gonna I feel like they're just not even gonna like, that opportunity is gone, in my opinion. I think it's gone, because I think they're gonna be way too worried about the department I work for, considering both line managers are gonna be well, one's already walked out and the other one was planning to leave, told them he's giving them their notice in and stuff like that. So they're gonna have nobody whatsoever in charge. I think they're gonna be more focused on trying to figure out that. Turnover sounds horrendous there. It is odd. It I work for a big company. They're very high on people progressing and then, like, moving, like, location, if that makes sense. Like, if you progress, you'd never stay at the same store, right? At every kind of role above just being at the bottom. So let me throw something in. Um, I don't know why I guessed the old skate, but you got something here maybe. But yeah, recently I've noticed so the person who's, like, above me before under the line manager, she used to be a line manager, but she stepped down because she said it just wasn't worth it. Well, it's only third. So that means it's gonna be third person plus more. So it's gonna be like third and first maybe? So a game that can switch between third person and first person. So like a racer of sorts, like maybe something like that. If you think about it, I don't know if it's gonna be that type of game, but if you think about those type of games, that's like a game that can go switch between first and or like Fallout, yeah, Fallout switches between first and third person a lot as well. But this is yellow here, so we know it's either a simulator or a sports game or both still. A 2K. Could be a 2K. No, wait, 2K is they're not EA. Why would I say 2K is EA? Right? Is 2K is not EA, is it? Am I why am I getting confused? I don't know. I don't know either. 2K is not EA, are they? 2K is 2K, right? They are EA? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I thought 2K was, like, their own and not EA. Okay, so it can't be 2K. Red Dead 2? Yeah, that could work, however, open world. Red Dead's 100% open world, so we know it can't be that. Racing comes under racing, it doesn't come under sports, I don't think. Racing is its own genre. Third person plus first. I don't think it's a sports game, I feel like it might be simulator. Some of the games are like EA, like FIFA. Well, they lost FIFA, didn't they? It could be a racing sports game. Maybe, maybe, because I feel like F1, they'd class F1 as a racing sports game. Ah, that's still not helpful. Because again, it could be any one of these. And it's first, maybe it's not third and first person, maybe it's third and something else. Third and VR? A Wii game? A truck sim? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a flight sim? Ooh. Flight. Oh, wait, no, it's 2024. It's under 2021. Did they have one? New, maybe? Oh, it's under nonfiction. Yeah, duh. Okay, so it's a simulator of some sorts, but not nonfiction, not open world. Should we take the clue? I feel like because we got the year. Yeah, we should take the clue because we got the year. Shooter Simulator. Fantastic. That's helped massively. Right. Shooter Simulator 2019. Shooter Simulator? So like like a Sniper's Elite or something like that? I don't think COD would fall under simulators. Could be a war game, but simulator makes it feel like Deer Hunt. Ooh. Ooh. Hell Let Loose. Oh yeah, it can't be nonfiction. I think Deer Hunter would be nonfiction, right? Yeah, it could be like a sniper. Would a hunting game be classed as nonfiction? I guess it no, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's open world as well. You played, some of those games, right? So I was gonna say, I remember you mentioning something about that once, right? Peter Pan Shrug? Okay. Um, yeah, let's try Sniper. Wasn't Wolfenstein a shooter sim? Maybe. Let's just throw a no, it's gonna be more than that, isn't it? It's gonna be more than 3. 5 me. Okay, so we know it's not open world. Oh yeah, it's gotta be we gotta have some third person and VR. I don't think Super Hot was Super Hot third. Just massive levels, you don't know. Well, we have 3 guesses. I'm gonna throw in a deep. Okay, there's no deer hunter in there anyway, or hunter. You know what? We should just get something. We should get something that is VR, right? Just to confirm. Okay, so it is virtual. Is virtual reality in third person? I have no idea what that could be. Virtual reality in third person? Yeah, a third person VR shooter feels odd. Like, why would you go into why would you go into VR as third person and a shooter? VR chat? Maybe. Oh, what? The do any of these feel like it could work? Deadpool. I feel like Deadpool would be first person VR. Also, I don't know if they're classed as a shooter. VR made you motion sick. Do you know what's crazy? I've never used a VR headset. Never in my life. Never, not once. And it's been one of those things where it's like, God, I really wish I had one. And I was gonna buy one. Remember, I was, it was between a VR and a phone. And I was like, my phones keep breaking because I just buy cheap old phones. I was like, I'll get a nice Google 10A. And I was this close to buying one of the, was it the Oculus or something? One of those. Yeah, we had one, but sold it because there was zero point in having it. I think it could be fun for games if I can get like the proper setup where I can put myself in the game. You know, like people do the Beat Saber and they're in the game doing it. Like that would be fun if I could set that up. Resident Evil. These are the only VR games in here, so I mean, I don't even know what the hell that was. Yeah, yeah, fun for games, birdie. Wait, what else can you do on it? Grand Sim 2. If I could, if oh, could you imagine you could VR 5 hearts under one roof? Could you fucking imagine? All right, I don't know what this is. That'd be wild. That'd be like, that'd be, that'd be heaven. I can't think of a better heaven. Okay, this sounds weird. All right, Resident Evil. Was there not a VR game? Also, none of them are third person, really. The new ones. Haptic vest, so you feel the rejection. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna guess anything. The fuck is Ace Combat 7? Let's go into the music though. I think I'll throw up. Yeah, this shit would be crazy in VR. I remember seeing a TikTok of this woman. She was playing VR and she just fell down the stairs. And it was like, why are you playing VR by the stairs? Did anybody else see that? We still can find it very quickly before we get a redactable break, I guess. I think I found an edit of it, but not the actual one. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look how crazy this is. Why would you do this? Why would you be playing so close to the stairs? But the thing is, I think she was so much further away in the full video, and like she kept like slowly walking back. But like, why would you purposely set up your VR place to play where an open staircase is? It makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. Why? Like, actually, is there a kitchen on the second floor? That's a thing, you know? That's the thing. I'm gonna dox myself. There's some I don't know if this is, like, other places in the UK or, like, even in America, where the bottom floor are the bedrooms, and you go upstairs to the kitchens and stuff, and that usually have, like, the open windows so that the kitchen and so, like, you're higher up, and, like, it's like there's a bit of a where these houses are, there's, like, a little bit of a hill, so it's, like, a nice big view. So maybe they were made that way for that, but these are pretty old houses. These are, like, because I remember seeing them when I was a kid and being like, "That's weird, like, why would the front door lead into, like, the bedrooms and stuff?" And then there's a lot of houses like that near where I live. I've just real no, I say near, in the city closest to me. I've noticed that actually. There's a lot in different areas where it's usually, like, in the hills. Maybe something to do with that in hills. Joe Bart in the hills kind of thing, right? Maybe something to do with that. I don't know. Maybe it's like a hills thing to do, whereas, like, you can see have a nice view whilst you're in your living room and dining room. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe that would make sense. Anyway, let's get you over a dactyl. Don't be too quick on the game, eh? Your mum's kitchen's on the second floor. Yeah, yeah, right? And I bet you yeah, like you say, it's a nice view and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Right, let's team up. Let me send you the links, and after this, we'll just jump back onto Mario, see what we can do. All the weird, YouTube viewers have gone. The people that are still there, you're not weird because you lurked, and I appreciate you guys. But my god, a lot of you weren't here for it. God, it was I can handle them. No choice, probably not today. We took too long on the thing. Also, there's, like, not that many people here now. I should do it when there's a lot more people here. But then again, I'll probably make them all leave, so also, nobody gave me a pack. I said, "Give me some packs. Give me some good packs," 'cause I got no packs. If people can find the packs or, like, find, like if you've seen a video of somebody doing one and you're like, "Oh, that was funny," suggest me that and I'll go and find those packs. Because I got you have to download the packs. You have to find because it's, again, a new update. I looked and didn't understand it. Oh, the choice of voice thing, like, how to set it up. It's a bit awkward, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Burb. Um, might do another little gossip work again, maybe. I don't know. You're confused, so did I when I first tried to set it up. Anyway, Burb. I'll be right back. Burb. You know, my break here. All right, okay. You can get one more. See, this is where I wish that that Pogly game worked. All right, don't be too good at this one, okay? Verb. Just at me next time, but I just got home. No, it's okay. It wasn't really working earlier for some reason. It was working yesterday when I set it up, but when Petros was messing around with it earlier today, it wasn't really working. So I just wish it was working. I just wish it was working. Anyway, Verb. Get back. Yeah, I think I don't think the game's working anymore. Sadly, it was working yesterday when I was testing it, and all of a sudden it just stopped today. I just don't know why. Humans blank is blank to be around 20 to 21 years. Blank and is the longest stage of life. It's 8 words. 8 with 8 letters, sorry. This man's a bitch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now. Now, Sally. Now. Ugh. I wonder what this word could be. Come on, we got like 2 hours left of the stream. Let's see if we can get some Mario in it. See if we can learn a little bit more of this crazy level. Oh. Developmental did a lot there. Blank is the developmental history. E.g., let's get some hints. Get a vague one-sentence summary. This concept describes the life cycle of an organism. I think we already figured that out. Oh my. Everyone got a good look? I think they have. Fuck's his word? Fuck if I know. I don't know. I wouldn't even know. Aren't these the words? Let's reveal some words. Ooh, should we reveal this one? That will tell us. There you go. Whatever that is. Somebody get it. What's another word for that? Onto Genesis. Onto the Sega Genesis? Bend over. It's not bend over. I said a naughty word. Fuck if I know. Ontology. Oh, you just said that one. Let's get another word. Let's get this one. Moral developments? Looks like bend over to me. Back it up. Bend over. Back it up. On Tony. Gabagoo. There's some kind of weird ad audio, but no ad video. Nice. It is on to Jenny. I heard it feels good to Geico. Gabagoo. On to Jenny. I don't know who Jenny is. I don't know who Jenny is. All right. Chat, it's time. More Mario. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can grind. Let's see if we can try and figure out. Oh, did I just not change out of the category? Were we just not in? Were we just? Oh, maybe we're just in. Oh wait, no. Stu said it's Stu. Thank you. I was about to say, did I not change it into just chatting? Let's nail this. Come on. Let's nail this with my brother. Brother, we're nailing this. Come on. Come on, Luigi. Let's nail this. And it's all the time. Invalid run. Did I save the time? Sure I didn't. No. My Luigi. My Luigi, my brother, my Luigi. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Is that the YouTube one working? But I don't have permission to save it. Wait, what YouTube one? Sure. The stack on YouTube is interesting. I'm confused at what you guys are... What? mean the layout? I'm confused. Wait, what are you on about? I can see in the, what are you on about? No! You don't know what Sally's doing? I'm talking about Pogly. But it's all the same. It's the same browser source. Oh, the YouTube, like putting YouTube videos on. Yeah, I thought so. Browser source. Okay, so like you don't have the access to that. I thought it added everyone as an editor, which should be able to edit things. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into it again. Maybe it's just not an editor thing. That's a spike. More people playing porn. Fuck's sake, this is such a hard level. I'm sure the second part would be so much easier. I'm sure the second part of this level will be incredibly easy. Oh, man. Luigi juggles you. If you haven't, I've seen the second part of this level. If you haven't seen the second part of this level, it's fucking insane. I fear if when we do get to the second part of this level, that we're going to be there for days. Fuck, man. Can't change things on a word game too. I mean, there's nothing to change on the word game. It's just all HTML code, which came from the GitHub anyway. I'm just surprised it's not working. It was working yesterday when I was testing it. And then I was also confused when Petros was doing it. It was showing a different word for him on Pogly, but on the screen it was showing something different, which makes no sense. Didn't I have it on? I see a little frogman with an idea. Wait, you deleted it? There's no elements in games anymore. Did you delete it? Oh, you've added it to the default layout? Okay, sure. Maybe that's why it was turned off, because maybe it was like you've added a new one. Because it was in game, so I integrated the thing, you know. But whilst I'm here, where do I go to roles? Editors. Wait, how does Petros have 7 roles, but you guys have 4? Wait, what? Why are you not? You guys are in default. Why are you in default? Ah, it's just I can't be arsed by. You can't switch the type. I have to delete you and then add you again. It's so fucking annoying, dude. All right, fine. I'll just quickly do it. What is editor defaults? Default is for editor. What we do edit, add elements, update elements, and delete elements. Okay. There you go. All right. Federal's hacking the system. That spike being there is so annoying, man. Do you have access to it? Do you have to sign in or something? Yeah. So I think. Sorry, Frieza. When you log in, there should be somewhere on your login, like when you log in with your Twitch or whatever. Yeah, there should. Yeah, you have to log in with your Twitch because I think I've added your Twitch user. Somewhere on that page, it should say something about like, do you accept this role or whatever. I don't know. Sally, Stu, how did it look? I forgot like what it looks like for somebody who's accepting a role. Because I've noticed your invite is there, but like, you haven't accepted it yet. I don't know where you accept it. Oh my god, dude, I hate this. Like, I hate like how you just bounce off him and not grab him. Yeah, do you not just have to log in with your Twitch and you should then have access to it, I guess, or like, or be there? Man, yeah, you just need to login space when I click the link. Yeah, so I think it depends on the type of link I sent because it's a bit weird. If it's the one that says like create an instance or take a demo, click on create an instance and that should take you to the actual website, and then you just say login and then it's like your Twitch logo or whatever. You click Twitch logo and it should just work like that. So is the game working at all? Fuck, man. You should say like who won, and then it should show a leaderboard and stuff like that after who guessed the word correctly. Like I said, it was working yesterday, but that's just so hard to time, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to time that? I did what? My Louis. Yeah, I just don't think it's working, Sally. And there's no point. There's no point trying. Well, you know it's not working if you've guessed the word, and it's showing the word right now. And if it's one of your words, then it's not working. And it should switch to the next word. It should say that nobody got it. I just think it's down. It should literally say like nobody got the word. Moving on. Man. Also, it's showing different words to like what's on Pongly for some weird reason. I don't understand that. Oh, that would have been so good, man. That would have been like perfect time. Don't bounce on him. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, don't play a YouTube video whilst we're playing video games. But you find to mess around with it whilst, you know, not many people are here. But did the audio play? But the audio is okay, that's fine. I guess I don't hear it. Just fine. That's a good one. I like that. I like that one. I like that one. That one I like. That one I like. man. Grab him. Can you hear it now? No, I probably don't have the. I probably don't have the source on my output on OBS. But as long as other people hear it, then it's fine to know that it works. I hear music. Okay, yeah, it's probably working then. But you guys. Yeah, that's all that really matters. Again, that's not going to be something that's on your side to make me hear it. It's going to be my side. Fuck, man. But that's fine as long as it works for you guys. It's probably good that I don't have it on. To just not get distracted and stuff like that.
What is this? Sexual profanity. Right, I'm sorry.
Again, this whole thing, you're supposed to do it when, you know, we're not playing video games and stuff. Like, you don't put a YouTube video on when there's content going on. Also, you don't distract the people that are here for Mario. Those type of things are for like when I'm not here, you know. It was relevant. If it's relevant for a bit, I'll accept it. Fuck, man, this is. A video of somebody else playing Mario. Yeah, that's a fine, funny bit. But remember what I said, bits should only last like a couple of seconds. Like the idea of Pongly is to like have stuff on the screen for no longer than like 5 seconds, unless it's like a YouTube video or something, or a game. Okay, and then that time it was stop lecturing me. This is what people do for their mods. Explain the content. Grab him. Mod team building week? No, not yet. We should do that one day. All the mods, we play one of those like team building games. Come on. Let's go without you anyway. Good point. I bounce on him. Probably lecture me there too. I'll be a gooseling.
Do you think he misses us when he's not streaming? Does he feel joy without us?
How did I-
Oh, that's a sweet question. Of course, Key misses
It's
all
that
you
fucking
amazing
spike. That
folks
spike
when not
scares me. I always
streaming.
kill my
You all
jump a
bring so
little
much
bit
joy
too
and
early.
laughter to their day. But they do find joy in other things too. Still no bitches though.
Is there a donkey outside? What the fuck was that noise? Docked by a donkey, apparently. A loose donkey on the street? An ass? There's an ass. There's a loose ass on the street. No, that's a loose ass. Who's got a loose ass? He's... This ass. Posters all over the place? Yeah. Oh my god, dude, this is... It's so frustrating we're not getting very far in this one. What? Actually, just it's that's how the fuck are you supposed to? Such a fucking hard setup that is. Fine. Sure. Yeah. I really like this music though. It feels very epic.
Remember the last time you used
I'm loving
a
the epic
public
vibes.
restroom? Remember the last time you used
Wait.
Remember the last time you
Yes,
used
indeed.
a public restroom? Remember the last time you used a public restroom?
now it's just audio on repeat, which I guess you don't hear. Well, it's not playing now, is it?
The last time you used a public restroom.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need to hear that. They like 7 times. It's slightly overlapping. Here's the thing as well. This is all fine. Could you, whilst you're there on Pogly, could you clean it up a little bit? It's such a mess. I was trying to make like different scenes for it, but it wouldn't allow me to copy one scene. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? Alright, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like we do have to eat the Yoshi. Alright, so I made it, I throw him, I kick him over, I land on the Yoshi, I eat the Luigi, I bounce. And then what? Alright, finally some progress, eh? Luigi be safe on the map, of course. Of course, there's Stu or Petros. I'm just saying, because you're on it. I mean, I don't know who's on it right now. I'm assuming you were, and only you, but if other people are on it, yeah, it's a bit, I will get to it at some point myself, if you don't want to now. But I thought, fuck it, if you're there, maybe, like, get rid of a few things that we just probably haven't seen on there. Often, that you don't put on the screen often. Please, thank you. Hey, that's if you're not doing anything. Obviously, I know this is your unwind time. I'll probably just get to it tomorrow because I need to fix that game for some reason. Who the fuck is that? Stop jumping too high. Why do I feel like my camera's... Get rid of the nauseating fish. No, no, Joel. Oh, we're gonna miss Joel. Yeah, but get rid of it. Oh, my God. It's hard to time. It's hard to time that. Grab him. Ah, what a cool level this is, man. What a super cool level this is. He only jumped once. Oh, okay. At least we're building it into muscle memory, eh? Grab him! Grab your brother by the hips. My god. Shows how much quicker you have to be at getting to that point. Otherwise, you're just not going to have enough of the momentum to get up there. Okay, just bounce them, why don't you? Who's out on the street? God, this is such a pain on the hands. Oh, okay. So did I throw him too early? Yeah, I just threw him too early, didn't I? I guess that's somewhat progress. Some progress. Drop him. No. so annoying when he just doesn't grab it. How was that? Bastard! What am I playing at? I was going too fast. You know when you like starting to run down a hill and you can't stop yourself? That's what happened there. Do I want to yell at you more? Yes, but like, not now. Beautiful. Tally, beautiful. Why is there 2 guessing games? I think that's probably why. You think it's messing up because it's trying to read 2? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why it's just... It was working yesterday. I was testing it, so I just don't understand why it's just not working there. Anyway, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, Sally. Some of them were yours. Yeah, but like, even the one that Petros was using earlier, that was the one I originally built. In the game section. That was also just not working earlier, so it just makes no sense. I don't know, I'll look into it. Oh, come on, don't mess this part up now. We're getting so far. We're getting to Yoshi part. Fuck. Scared of just going like straight into it, so I'm like trying to control myself a little bit. Bastard, man. I think you've even tidied up. I've done my part. No, you've done well. You have done well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the content you guys provide when I cannot do it myself. Anyway, how's everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna enjoy my Wednesday off tomorrow. I think I might go and see the Spider-Man movie. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my lord. Just want to keep getting back to Yoshi, man. Stop bouncing on your brother's head. Luigi, I hate you. Be like Shell, Luigi. Be like Shell. For fuck's sake. It's got the green part down at least. Sure does. I shall now eat my service station sushi and take my sleepies. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Enjoy the sushi. So 7-Eleven should be fine. Aren't they known to be bad? I don't know, actually. We don't have 7-Elevens here. Not in Australia? Okay, that's good then. That's fine then. My service station has a... I shouldn't say because... Should be doxing. Oh my, I've lost the shell jump part. You have strict food service laws? You do. You just have, I've noticed well, that Australia has just strict laws in general. Haven't they like banned a lot of upcoming, didn't they ban casino gambling in GTA Online? It's kind of wild to think about it. Bonk. Unregulated dick pills. I'll show you men are too horny. I just my finger on dance note, nice. Welcome to the clubs. Is that a mission, I guess? Oh, man. What a level. Don't bounce on him. Oh, kind of like they'll have like bizarre names like Lion's Mane, Lion's Mane Performance Extreme. Like it was like some words like that, and you're like, you know what that is. He seems to know a lot about them. Oh, mission gross me out. He's successful. Couldn't look away like a car crash. I feel like it wouldn't take a lot to gross you out. Just like a vibe I get. Poseidon's platinum 1 million. Oh my god, I've lost the shelter box. Sorry. Yeah, I just like with the 4PQ. Wouldn't take a lot to grow you out. Everything in life is icky. Icky, ew. A burger, but nothing but onions, ew. Right? Fuck. A man, ew. What is your problem? But would you not be horrified watching a man hurt his finger open in the 50s? Also, men are gross, so that's valid. That's the whole point. That's my whole point. I do get the, in all honesty, I do get the vibe that you probably, like many people out there, get the ick quite easily. Would you say that is accurate? God dang it, dude. Call him an ick lightweight. You'd just be happy to be included. I'd be sitting in the corner, obviously. They have to de-ick themselves. Fucking, I've lost this part as well now. I sometimes get the ick if I saw something really bad, but I happen to be thinking about someone, I just associate that smell with them, even though they aren't even related. So like you create the icks. I wonder what key centers. A toilet backed up and she was thinking about key of it, and now he's a toilet. That's probably it. That's probably it. Desperation. That's 100% it. Desperation for chats, love, you know, and also subs and bits and primers. Any primers in chat? Yuck. Oh, was that an ick? Nice. Grab your brother. AJ, hello. Okay, chat, everybody say what your biggest ick is. Whoa, bastard. Your grown man playing Mario for a living? You started there, champ. Nice. Your brother ain't at home, so you can't grab him by the hips? Shame. Men. I don't think I have any icks. I hate whiny men. I wish they'd just close their mouth forever. Whiny as in like always complaining. But I just got too close to the wall. Your dad was disappointed. People don't share their sweets, pricks. That's an ick. I actually cannot stand men who just go off and sulk. As in I have to get my way or I'm gonna be in the strop. Okay, I get that. I get that. See, I can't even think about icks. I can't even think of like if I have an ick like that or anything. Because I don't think I have any icks. I have red flags, I guess. It's women. Women is my ick. Is that what you're saying? Icks aren't really red flags. Like, an ick could be like... I love when men go off and sulk. An ick for somebody is a positive rager. Yeah, just a little off-putting. Again, not like I have you know, people lining up. But I have some red flags in it. Get fucked, I'm already there. It's like a woman obsessed with Disney characters. That would be an ick. I don't think that'd be a red flag. A red flag for me would be like somebody who somebody who drinks a lot, right? That'd be a red flag, right? Somebody who drinks and does drugs a lot. That's a red flag. That's like a no. You know. I'd even go one up and go like somebody who lives for the weekend. In that sense, to do their drink and drugs, I can't be with someone like that, you know. Yes, I gotta drink more to keep men away. See, I was gonna make a joke as like and be like, yeah, but I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say no to that either. It's such a risky line, isn't it? Yeah, just like I was just like, because you don't want to say you don't want to say no because you know, how horrible men are. Let's be honest about it. You want to hear about my latest Tinder match? Sure. You don't think being obsessed with another man is a red flag? No. Because let's be honest, it's probably gonna happen. I love dating news, so do I. Match going fine, but weird. But who isn't? Talked for a few days, starts harassing me to come to his house. I said no, that's weird. He then posts a Snapchat story saying that his crush for the last 6 years is pregnant. Didn't see why that was weird. Yeah, Walters indeed. Did you know Peter Pan you have Gran? I would never. I would never. If I was with someone, I would never. He's trying to knock you up to cope. Oh, that's actually. Oh, yeah, no, possibly. Oh, I just want to get back to the Yoshi part, man. He was deep in the parasocial Kool-Aid. You don't know why the haha was in capitals? Because you're doing that thing where it's like you tell somebody like a pretty lame joke, and then you do like a demonic laugh. Because that's what you do. To get their reaction. You film their reaction. Ah, it's just so hard to time, dude. It's so fucking hard to time. I don't. We had a fully conversation where I was explaining that it was weird and I wasn't going to get involved in that, and you told me it wasn't weird, and I was being dramatic. Sounds like a man. Men are so hard, yeah. Yeah, they can be. Maybe, actually, yeah, if I say no, she'll believe it. That kind of like manipulation, yeah, maybe. He just wanted me to come over to clean up his pugwing. Maybe. I think I'm done with the apps, in all honesty. I think I'm done with them. Like, I'm kind of waiting. You know, there was like a little trend where like, for a bit, there was like a trend where women were posting the people that are liking them on Tinder and like dating apps. With the guise of like, they say there's like people out there, and it's just like, you know, they're basically making a comment on their looks and stuff like that. I'm waiting to be in one of those videos just to be like, yep, okay, that's enough, to like end it. I'm not even doing. I'm literally waiting for that moment. End it as in like end the apps, not end me. Not end myself, not that. End being on the apps is what I meant. I've lost this part. I keep losing this part, you know. What? Dating apps seem like they'd be. They kind of are now, I feel. I imagine the guy one time when he asked permission to send a selfie. He did send a selfie of him in bed with 2 women fully clothed, and then said he had a massive crush on me. think he thought I think he's a cool player, get bitches or whatever. But what the fuck? Yeah, that's a weird thing. I don't know. I don't understand the mentality of that. But again, I feel like a lot of mentality. A lot of that has come from that it has worked before. Because of the type of women that they probably have got to before, you know? And that's possibly worked. I mean, the two women in their bed kind of thing, you know, maybe possibly they were into that, those type of women. Try to play guitar to make up for it. Try to serenade you. They're trying to be quick about it. But he was like whispering in his bathroom, and it really fucking icked me out. There's an ick. Whispering in the bathroom while serenading someone on a video call or whatever. Hiding something, obviously. Hiding from the two girls that were still on the bed. To be fair, I found... Okay, alright. I understand. I've spoken about this before. I understand why I don't get a lot of matches, or if any at all. I understand, because I'm very truthful on that. I got my height. I understand that a lot of people don't really want someone that's shorter, right? But I have a prompt on one of them, and I'm like... I also understand why... why nobody does match with me, because my, like... I'm a bit weird. I'm weird. One of my prompts is like... on one of the apps, it's like... If you could have dinner with a famous person, who would it be and why? And I was like, Jackie Chan. So I could sit him down and ask why he made Skibidi. Why he made the song Skibidi. What was going through his mind when he made the song Skibidi? That's the that's my answer. And I'm like, no one's gonna fucking... No, like... Why the fuck is anyone gonna get that? So why is anyone gonna get that? Delete that? Yeah, no, it needs to be deleted. It's on one of the apps. It's like an old thing. And then another one's like... knowing to do a pretty good Pingu impression, and his dad. This part's really annoying me. I'm gonna make a comment, and I swear it's not meant to be hateful. Go for it. Like, honestly, even if it's hateful, we have a lot of hate all the time, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Sally, you're 100% correct with that. You're 100% correct with that, in the sense that, like, we had that one YouTube guy today who's like, you seem pretty cool for an Indian guy. So I get it. Like, I get it. You know? Yeah, no, it's very much the same thing here as well. It's very much... I mean, it's probably not as much. But yeah, it is very much the same thing as well. You're gonna be asked a million questions, like show bobs and vagines, or whatever it's called, lasagna, bitch lasagna, or whatever it's called. I don't even know the memes myself. Okay, sorry, the memes where it's like show bobs and vagine or something like that. The Indian people DMs. Is that what they say? And then the bitch lasagna was the PewDiePie thing? I don't know. Yeah. The PewDiePie thing. Which I forgot what that was referencing to. Can we listen to Bitch Lasagna? We hate that. I don't know, maybe we do? I don't know. I hear a lot of like other... I see a lot of like other Indians on social media being like, yeah, that's like... we don't fuck with that song. Which I get. Came a few days ago. But I forgot what the reference was. What like was it? As somebody saying, was it somebody trying to call somebody a bitch and it said bitch lasagna instead? I don't know. I forgot what the reference was. Oh yeah, it did. PewDiePie, Spotify plays. Yeah, you were right. It's a T series, but like, what is it? Yeah. But like, I know that's why the song was made, but what do the words like? Where did he get the reference? Bitch, it was from like a meme, right? Or was it like from a comment he got or something? From somebody in India, maybe? And he used that as a song, possibly? I feel like it's something. It's definitely something. He's not like he's just saying the words bitch lasagna. I hate this level. I love this level, but I also hate it. It's so hard. YouTube viewers, go to Google and cheat and find out what bitch lasagna is. Ah, I can't believe I made that. Have you ever heard of fuck lasagna? Who's hating on lasagna now? Who else is hating on lasagna? I fucking love lasagna. I might have one tonight. Fucking hate this part. I fucking hate how quick you have to be. Actually makes no sense to me how, like... Oh, really? That sounds possible? I don't know. And it was deleted. History lesson with aha. Today's lesson, bitch lasagna. I can't wait till they start teaching this in universities. Isn't there like, aren't there like aren't there like universities that now offer influencer type things? Maybe this will be on one of the curriculums. Who knows? Caroline, hello. It's just so hard to tell what to do, and it's just I don't want to just full send into the second Cooper that's falling down. I don't know if it's a regrab. I don't know. Maybe it is a regrab. Maybe if I go for maybe if in my head rather than trying to control it, I just aim for the first Koopa and then just re-grab and hope it lines up with the second one. Damn, bro, nice kill. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, vote for yourselves. Honestly, vote for yourselves if you want. You're more than welcome to. I was just swiping Tinder and the music made me feel I needed to speedrun it. So you're saying this is Tindering music? My god, dude. Better than fingering music? Wait, was this the song playing in the club when that 30-year-old was fingering that 50-year-old? I'm not gonna lie, because the music's so epic, I would actually probably watch that. I'll probably be so riveted. But they're watching like a Game of Thrones scene or something. Kind of Bowser suit DJing. I'd be there. I'd go to that club. Why is he going so high, dude? I slipped in between. Yeah, I'm pretty close to deleting the apps. I'll probably give it like another few years, few more years maybe, and then maybe I'll be like, oh, maybe they're just not working for me. Dating apps, yeah, we're talking about people talking about their Tinder experiences. So annoying, man. Hit him with the I couldn't help but notice you smell nice. Yeah, that'll work. It's gotta. A man at work smelled nice, and I had to tell him, I mean this in the least creepy way, that's possible. You smell good. Last year, after Mr. Olive Oil, I downloaded Hinge for the first time, and it gave me a suggestion, a person they thought would be great match for me. It was Mr. Olive Oil. Fate. It's obviously fate. You then deleted Hinge. fuck's sake, man. It has to be a really good match. I can't fucking play this game anymore. I haven't been on a date in like 20 years. I only know serious relationship lines. Give me one. Hit me one. Hit me one. Is it something like, do you want to share this frozen yogurt I find at the back of the fridge? It goes out of date next week. I just realized what you said. The slur? Maybe it isn't. One of my GeoGuessr people said thinks one of the other Geo people have a crush on me. So maybe try playing GeoGuessr? I don't know. Yeah, that's not a thing. What do you mean other thing? As in like, they just have a crush on you. It's got nothing to do with like GeoGuessing or anything like that. You know what I mean? People find partners through games. Yeah, it's the same as like if you were to like, I don't know, just like go to like do a hobby or stuff like that. That would be also the same case, you know. But it just depends on the person, right? Intelligence is attractive, so it makes sense. Oh, agreed, right? Because intelligence leads to like confidence, right? And that's also attractive. Two things I'm clearly not, obviously. If I die in a car accident this year, you should be okay for a year or two. But you need a better plan. Let's take this to the bedroom. Was that the reply back? I guess it's just use that. Fucking stupid fucking prick. Oh, I hate Luigi so much. I hate him. I actually hate him. I hate him so much for being AFK right now. This is actually so fucking frustrating to handle. I really wish you guys could all try this. I really wish you could all just give it a try and just feel how fucking awkward it is. Luigi's dumb face. He makes cryptic crosswords. I can't even solve most of them. He's Jeremy Fragrance. He is. Oh. You want to shut up about it? What's funny about that is you're putting Jeremy and it's showing the German emote is making it even funnier in my opinion. You can't slow down for a moment. It's so annoying. What if we submit a cryptic, but the answer is just Caroline at? Should we set you up with Jeremy? Jeremy? He's married though. Ah, well. That's the end of that then, I guess. That's the end of that chapter. I thought him and Liam were the relationship. You think I'm funny? Wild? Probably likes that, straight to the point German humor, maybe. German humor. This level's really starting to annoy me. This level's really, like, it's such a fun level, so crazy to handle, but fuck me, man. Why is it so difficult? I really had a good time in the last level, beating it in one sitting. I should have known this was gonna be hard, and the next level was just gonna fuck me up, man. I can't believe I'm losing this stupid Luigi jump, man. It's fine. You just bounce on me? The sister of Jeremy Fragrance. So annoying. Just so annoying. Why is it so scary? I feel stressed. Because it's epic. It's Luigi and Mario on an epic journey together. Oh my god. I just know this is the easy part of the level as well, and I can't even get past the first 15 seconds. Yeah, I eventually will, like all levels, but God, it's so frustrating when you just want to get back to PB to learn it. When you're getting tripped up by such old moves. It is great music. It is great music indeed. Grab your brother by the hips, my dude. Not that hard. It's not that hard. We'll give it like another 15-20 minutes. And then we'll hang out for a bit, do some Family Feud, all that jazz. Call it a day. I hate that bonk. Whoa! It's too hard to control. That's just too hard to fucking control. What do you expect me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, if I send it into the second Koopa, I'm gonna die. If I re-grab, I think I'm gonna be too late. I don't know. It's hard. It's just so quick. It's so quick to try and react to that it's got to be somewhat automated, right? Sure. You see, I have to control it. Although, see, I didn't even. I don't know. It's too hard to figure out right now. It's too precise for my brain. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Sure. Sure. So I grab him after Turtle 1 and then carry from Turtle 2. No, I think I grab him after Turtle 2. So I think like I think the play is supposed to be like he bonks at the top. They're dropping, I bonk, grab him, jump over. Which is what I think I did the first time. And I'm assuming is the lineup. And then I jump for the bat, and then I think that's what I did the first time. A couple of times we got past, I think. We've got past it twice. I think. Oh my god. See, if I do like a little bit of it. You should go speed dating. I don't know if any of the. I've never heard of any of that existing. Should we stream it? If I'm not doing anything for content, what's the point of living? Maybe for a dating show? I will never do a Love is Blind. No shot in. I've said it before and I'll say it again. None of those shows that you see on TV have people that look like me. They just don't. Everybody has a very particular look. I'll just never be accepted on one of those shows. Become a farmer then? You think I look like a farmer? That's also like polar opposite. There's a dating show for them. I still don't look like the farmers on that show, if there is a show for them. My god, dude. Should I put the German one? Should I travel to Germany? You'd wow everyone because it looks so weird. It looks so different. Yeah, that's why. I mean, the accent and stuff would be a hit with American suit. I doubt it. I've been to America. I don't think I like my accent. I've told the story before, right? About literally like just not even being like this, being normal, right? And getting like dirty side eyes from like waitresses and stuff. Less urban, touristy. Maybe. But they're probably also cool eyes. Am I gonna make it? How did he die? Do I think you're Hispanic though? That does happen. That does happen a lot. And people start speaking Spanish to me in America. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know the language. It's got to be a regrab, but it's got to be like a really controlled regrab. Regrab. Okay, dude, that's what he said for you. How Colombian people think you're Moroccan. Interesting. Especially Moroccans. No, it has to be controlled. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way you can just go boop boop. Right? I don't know what that. I don't know what you're saying. Francis, I don't know what you're saying. Schlemmadron? Have I just been trolled again? I had a friend that for the first week we knew each other. She thought I was too. That's crazy. That's actually interesting. Wow. I think Texas and the western part of my state have a decently high population of South Asians. And then one day I was like, someone thought I was Moroccan again, and she was like, haha, wait, what? She's like, you're not? So annoying! So annoying! I get mistaken for like, I get mistaken for being Muslim sometimes because of two things. Because when people find out I don't drink, they're like, oh, because you're Muslim? I'm like, no, just don't. And then the other thing is like, oh, I eat once a day. And they're like, oh, you're fasting? So you're Muslim? No, I just do this. This is just me. How often are you mistaken for a man? Every day. So dumb, dude. The time a man approached me and asked, are you Arab? I said no, and he said, yes you are, look at you. You're really offended by not being Arab? By you not being Arab? Where's the man? Where's the man? It's just too many fucking buttons. I ate him. I ate the Yoshi. I mean the Luigi. You got big plans for tomorrow? No, not really. I'm just gonna hang out, chill, and then I think I'm gonna go to the cinema in the evening with a friend to watch the Spider-Man movie. He's really offended, but I read that one. I've been mistaken for Moroccan, Turkish, Syrian, Lebanese, Filipino, Siberian, Hawaiian, Brazilian, Spanish, Southern. Is interesting. Bye. Yeah, the Spooperman. Oh my god, spoiler! Is she even in the movie? I'm just a mystery brown. I was gonna try one more thing, but are you also Lebanese? Like, what? Who are you? My friend said Spider-Man was super good. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. And again, I'm not really like into a lot of those Marvel type movies anymore. But I feel like Spider-Man ones have always been pretty fun. I've watched all the new ones. I thought they were like pretty well put together, you know. So I thought, fuck it, if with my week off, you know, I'm not going to be able to really see anything any other time. Yeah, let's try and enjoy an evening with an old friend, eh? An old friend I ain't seen in a while. Yeah, she plays a bad guy. She also turns into a sloth. What? By old, I assume you mean age? No, they're actually quite a bit younger. It's not a child. I'm talking like late 20s, like 27, 28. Which is quite a bit younger compared to me because I'm about to be 37. You got a feature on ETP talking about now. I had a teacher who kept thinking one of my classmates was Indian. One time he was telling us something that was related to India. I don't know what. I sucked at physics. And he said, it's from name. Where are you related from? And she said, and she was like, Iraq. And he was like, oh, I'm in India. And just continued. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny. I mean, people assume. And I get it. I get it. I don't think it's like a crazy thing, you know. You seen the trailer where Twilight guy is Chris Hansen? Yeah. And you have what's his name from the Spider-Man movies and such, and the guy from one of my favorite movies of all time, Grand Budapest Hotel. What's his name? He plays one of the guys, right? And the internet's going crazy about it, being like, you need to check these people's hardware. And it's like, are these kids like that dense? I can't tell if these kids are like that dense or not. That they don't understand that this is a movie. We don't have the issue in Australia, really. Mostly they ask what your parents are arrested for. That's crazy. She didn't have an Indian name or anything. He was just so sure, though. Fuck, man. The Netherlands? How the fuck you died to the second one? Someone outside just screamed. I assumed it was a drop bear, but I'm not going to look. Are these the bears that drop out trees? the fucking momentum. They give you chlamydia too. So dumb. They just hang about, and when people walk past, they drop down and attack. Interesting. It's just that what's just Sally? Why is Luigi so lazy? He's just AFK. He's on for a poop. Yo, sounds lazy. He's on for a lazy poo. Oh my god, is that the time already? I didn't realize the time. I was having so much fun talking about lazy pooing. Right, let's do a Family Feud. We'll come back to this on Thursday, and then we're also doing Planet Zoo on Thursday. Yeah, Planet Zoo one. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually really looking forward to it because, like, if we really enjoy this, because the new one's coming out soon, right? If we really enjoy this, we could possibly get the second one. Fuck man! All right, let's give it one more solid attempt, and then Family Feud it. But 275. We're coming close to 300 hours on this. I'm not gonna make that. 275 hours, 56 minutes, 39 seconds. It's not bad. All things considering, not bad at all. We have one final level with the boss. We have the red P-switch, I think it is. And then there's 4 secret levels if I'm correct. And that's it. But we'll do the secret levels before we get to the final boss. I said it because I was watching a guy kill the animals and have the bodies rain down on Patreon. Customization is wild if you like building stuff. I kind of do enjoy games like that. So yeah, we'll definitely play that. Right. Turn this off. Here's some music. Let's get a Family Feud to end the stream, hey? Family Feud to end the stream. Answer my question, sorry. Are you going to watch the eclipse tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the eclipse. Maybe. I'll probably be out at the time. And I'll probably just stare right at the sun because I'm like, you got to wear glasses? I'm not going to wear glasses. I'm going to stare right at the sun because I'll be like, you know what? Let me do this so I don't need to see the stupid YouTube commenters. All right. We just blind myself so we just ignore those stupid fucking children. Unlovable children, you know, right? Yeah, who needs eyes to see these stupid unlovable children? All right, here we go. So loud. Name a place where you should always wear a clean pair of underwear. The funeral home, obviously. Just lift the screen up. You won't be able to see it anymore. Nobody has a bigger beef with children than Kyo. Fucking hate them. Literally, can't wait for them to be off the internet. I want to be that level without eyes. Dates, doctor, everywhere. AJ's dad. That's not a place. Brothel. Ass dad. Did he go with ass dad? The shop. What terrible at this. Doctor's in there. Oh, I guess we'll just take 60 for now. Gym, work, church. So American. Such an American game, church. Church being the number 2 answer. Who's checking my undies at church? Jesus. Jesus. I realized after I said it, I'm sleepy deep. Name something that the sun does explodes. Shine, sure. Set. Set and rise, nice. Heat. And giggles like a baby because it's the Teletubby sun. Tells the time. Tells time. Or mystical knowing sun. Tan people burn, tan. Round 3, triple points. Name something neighbors exchange with each other. Spouses? Eggs? Words? Food? Okay, gift? Gossip? Wives, as I already put it. Rocks? Tools? Keys? Wives is not in there. Keo, they all have Keos. Let's just swap rats. Here, have my cat. Cat? Rat. Here, have my rat. Gifts I tried. I didn't try key. We're making us lose points. Letters? Ah, we lost the game. Oh, we still won? After they made 294 points, we still won? Sure. Name a modern convenience most teenagers think they couldn't live without. The iPhone. Just a phone. Just a phone, I guess. Name something you might find in your restaurant food that came off your server. Their pinky. Name a place a ghost hunter goes looking for ghosts. A prison. Name something that could be made of gold in a billionaire's bathroom. Toilet. Name something you wish people wouldn't borrow. My toilet. Please don't come in my food. Nice. Don't want to borrow my toilet? Shut up. Okay. Chat, fun stream, fun stream, fun stream. Right, let's go and raid out on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I really appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Thursday for more Mario and... Why is it so laggy? Oh, the bitrate is going up and down a little bit right now. I tried restarting the router. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on. But it needs to be looked at, I guess. Who rating? Probably. Let's go with... Let's go with... Let's have a look. Who is on? So many people on. Let's go with Isha. Yeah, okay. Right, chat. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I will see you Thursday. Hope you have a lovely Wednesday as well. I'll be back Thursday. Thursday will be Mario and Planet Zoo. That's the plan. Don't forget to jump in Discord and vote for the next mod. Guys, do that now. Caroline, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Everybody, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Vote for Caro. You gotta campaign. You gotta campaign yourself. I really don't understand the Dell one. I don't understand your fascination with Dell. Dell's being like the biggest hate watcher. I don't. We have so many hate watchers as mods. Why do we need more? Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll catch you all Thursday. If I don't catch you Thursday, I hope you have a lovely rest of the week. How could I not? You just want us to fail.